fighting for Haiti. Now streaming on the free CBS News app.
Everybody wakes up in the morning and they are pelted with alerts that frighten them, news that agitates them. With this show, we have the time to explain what's going on. These migrants, they've been released. Explain the status that allows them to be released, to slow things down a little bit. What are the big sets of questions for China and its ambitions? Hackers are stepping up their attacks to extort victims. Let's start with easy. Who's attacking? Here's a deeper understanding of what's happening.
Prime Time with John Dickerson. Stream on the free CBS News app.
When you wake up in the morning, we want to be your go-to team.
On our places, bright, shiny faces.
I don't go to work in the morning. I go for coffee with my two good friends, and we talk about the world.
Your morning routine just got better. CBS Mornings.
All the boys say, hey, baby, hey, baby, hey. Girls say, hey, baby, hey, baby, hey.
Remember Gwen Stefani's hit from the 90s group, No Doubt? Well, the band is reuniting at Coachella this weekend to share the stage for the first time in nearly a decade. The annual two-weekend music festival began Friday in Indio, California. And this year's headliners are Lana Del Rey, Tyler, the Creator, and Doja Cat. Audiences not attending in person can opt to stream it all on YouTube. Paul Thompson is attending the festival. He's covered it for several years. He's a contributor and for Pitchfork and the senior editor at the Los Angeles Review of Books. So, Paul, what artists are you most excited to see this year?
Well, it's interesting, the three headliners you mentioned, who all are very rooted in Los Angeles. And I think people might underestimate now how California-specific Coachella is and always has been. I'm excited to see Lana tonight. I think that she's sort of uncanny in a way that a lot of great California art often has been. And seeing her newer, more intimate songs on a big stage will be an interesting sort of textural clash.
We saw Lana there in the beginning and also some of the other artists. But I want to ask you, Paul, about this highly anticipated No Doubt reunion, because Gwen
May is Military Appreciation Month, but Centennial Subaru is honoring our service members early throughout the month of April. Receive 0% financing, up to 48 months on select Forester models. Come visit the #1 rated Subaru retailer by you in the Las Vegas Valley and experience world-class customer service. Centennial Subaru is conveniently located on Centennial Center Boulevard and US 95. Come to Centennial Subaru and get a Subaru deal you feel good about.
Springtime in Vegas, you can feel the energy in the air. And speaking of energy, the real estate guys are here to bring some excitement. Need some extra cash for that spring getaway? We offer cash advances for sellers if needed with 0 interest. Got a home that needs a little sprucing up? Don't sweat it. We'll handle the repairs so you can enjoy the sunshine. And hey, if you got a distressed property weighing you down, well, buy it for cash in 24 hours or less. Spring is all about new beginnings, and we're here to make sure yours starts off on the right foot. So call real estate guys today.
Show me the money!
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Local players tell internet sensation Vegas Low Roller why they love Rampart Casino.
Did you know Rampart is the only casino left in Summerlin that has a buffet?
Which is true. And I love it.
Is it really that good?
It is that good.
Rampart's a good place to enjoy it.
Oh, yeah, because they give you something in return all the time. The food is good. Then they give you the room. They give you massage.
Right?
You can't beat that.
Food.
Food.
Childhood hunger is a problem, so we're going to do something about it.
This year, we're going to bag childhood hunger.
It is a mission for all of us.
No child goes hungry.
Join us!
Help us
Bag childhood hunger.
For every $1 you give,
You can provide 6 meals.
that's 6.
For $1.
Do it. Get involved. Now, together, we can feed everyone.
Las Vegas Now is your place for entertainment.
Vegas is like a culture kingdom.
Absolutely.
You know, this is my second home.
I feel that way every time I come to Vegas.
I live in Vegas.
I know.
This is my hometown.
From celebrities to what's trending, we have it all.
Vegas is becoming like the new Hollywood.
I don't even remember being in Vegas. No, I'm just kidding.
Las Vegas, Las Vegas.
Vegas is back.
Because if it happens in Vegas, it happens on Las Vegas Now.
This is why you leave early to meet clients? Yep.
No one knows Nevada like we do.
For the 6th time in 7 seasons, the Vegas Golden Knights will be playing in the postseason. Today, about halfway through the game, they found out St. Louis lost, which is exactly what the Knights needed on top of winning this game against Minnesota to get into the big party. So let's take a look at how they got it done. It was 3 minutes into the game. The Golden Knights shorthanded already, but that wouldn't be a problem, though. Nick Roy finds the back of the net to open up the score for the Golden Knights. They led this one by the minimum, 1-0. A couple of minutes later, it's 5-on-5 now. VGK with that high pressure, taking the puck from Minnesota. That one ends up in the back of the net for the second score of the night. Still in the first, the Knights just simply keeping things going. They scored shorthanded. They scored when it was 5-on-5. So, of course, they were going to score in the power play. Jack Eichel puts this one in the back of the net for the third goal of the game. They led 3-0 going into the first break, and they end up winning this one 7-2. 7 goals from 7 different players, and just like that, they punched their ticket into the postseason.
The playoff is the best, you know, like I always say, it doesn't matter what happened in playoff, you just want to win the game, you know, it doesn't matter if you're scoring, you're blocking shots, you're hitting, everything matters if you win the games, and it's the best part of the year, you know, and I miss it, and I think I always have pretty decent playoff, and hopefully it can be even better here.
And tickets for the first round of the playoffs go on sale this Tuesday, April 16. And as of now, the Knights are set to play the Dallas Stars in the first round of the playoffs. Let's go to the cage now. This weekend, the biggest UFC event taking place here in Las Vegas at T-Mobile Arena. A card that's stacked from prelims all the way into the main event. Multiple title fights like this one with the BMF belt on the line between two of the sport's toughest fighters, Max Holloway and Justin Gaethje. Gaethje holds the title as of now, while Holloway is hoping to take that from him in front of what the Hawaiian fighter calls his second home. We got to catch up with them leading up to the big fight.
You know, when you think of Max Holloway and Justin Gaethje, myself and Justin Gaethje, you think violence, man. There's gonna be a lot of violence. If you're trying to convert somebody to an MMA fan, tune in UFC 300. Not only our fight, the whole card. The whole card is big from top to bottom.
Historic card. You know, this card will go down in history, top to bottom. It's a fantastic lineup. And, you know, I see polls going around that says me and Max are the main event, so that makes me proud.
And Justin Gaethje also added that his ideal way to end the fight will be for a doctor's stoppage because of the damage he wants to put on Max Holloway. Catch the rest of our sit-downs with these two tomorrow at 5 and 6 right before the fight. And speaking of the BMF title, Nate Diaz and Jorge Masvidal, who were the first two UFC fighters to fight for that belt, now they're taking their beef to the boxing ring. These two MMA legends are set to square off in a 10-round light heavyweight boxing fight on June 1st. This fight will take place in LA, but today they were here in Las Vegas as they meet up for the first time since announcing this bout.
We're boxing this time, so it's a whole nother sport. We're dealing with a whole nother fight. Good what happened last time. We'll run it back in MMA too one day, but right now we're doing this, so it's a whole another situation.
I know his forte, his bread and butter has always been the boxing. I've always felt I'm the best boxer to ever come out of the UFC, hands down. So there's nothing better than getting to prove it against Nate, you know. So let's go, man.
And lastly, Shohei Ohtani's ex-interpreter was scheduled to make a federal court appearance today. He was seen in shackles around his ankles that were later taken off during the hearing. He did not enter a plea and was released on a $25,000 bond under multiple conditions, like, of course, not being able to contact Shohei Ohtani, not being able to leave the Central District of California, and is now required to undergo gambler's addiction program. His arraignment hearing is now scheduled for May 9th.
It's a lot of money they were talking about there, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
lot of great fights on that UFC card,
I can't
too.
wait. I can't wait.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gil.
We'll be right back.
The left-leaning media totally outraged by so many of the former president's recent words and actions, while the right-leaning media downplaying it all. Just nothing to see. Those of us not in the partisan media business, I think, need to be trying to call balls and strikes. Here's the reality that no other cable news network can say. You can count on us to try to call out what's important and what's not.
Another reason why News Nation is news for all America.
You need to watch out for the quick fix. When a case settles fast, you don't get the results you deserve.
Yeah, in most cases, a fast settlement isn't the best settlement, and that's why we work so hard for our clients.
And it's why we examine every detail, and we take the time needed to get you the best possible result.
You want a law firm that's willing to go the distance for you and be with you every step of the way.
And that's us.
Hennessy Haight. Help is here.
Dear humans, this is an adoption campaign, but it's not for me or Mr. Buttons or Frank over there. It's for you, humans. This is a call to humans to adopt our movement, to adopt our cause.
This isn't just about saving one of us.
It's about saving all of us.
Thousands of lives, every single day.
It's about support for every one of us four, and sometimes not four-legged best friends, waiting to meet a best friend of our own. With Best Friends Animal Society leading the charge.
Shelter by shelter, city by city.
We can save thousands of pets each day. Join us. Together we can save them all.
There's a lot of good in our schools, and 8 News Now highlights the best of it in What's Cool at School. If you've got something special to share about your school, then visit us at 8newsnow.com, click on the Community tab, and then click What's Cool at School and send us a message. Or you can always email us What's Cool at School at 8newsnow.com. Can't wait to share your stories.
What's Cool at School is sponsored by FEA Consulting Engineers.
Come out to the Crossroads of the West Gun Show this weekend at the Las Vegas Motor Speedway.
5 at 11. This is 8 News Now.
Look at this, a 2-week-old otter rescued from a busy road of all places. In fact, she's so young, her eyes haven't even opened yet. A Good Samaritan saved her after finding her recently in Sacramento. The working theory is her mother was likely trying to get her across the road, but maybe lost track of the baby. But, you know, she's doing okay now. An animal rescue is caring for her until she's old enough to be released in the same area where they found her.
Nice. And you don't see this every day. Flying puck towards the camera behind the net. Here it goes, boom, makes contact right there, shattered. This was last night during the Red Wings and Penguins game. What are the chances of that happening to that puck right into the camera?
Who's going to pay for that one?
Here.
Those things can blind somebody if they hit you in the wrong spot.
Take your eye.
Yeah, that camera's toast.
You got me there, Gil.
Augmented reality.
Thank you for watching 8 News Now at 11. Hey, Patrick Walker.
Hey, have a great weekend. See you Monday.
When you feel protected under our roof, you're free to enjoy your dreams. Bundle auto, home, and life and save up to 25%. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
When you are injured, knowing that someone has your back changes everything.
Our family has spent over 3 decades fighting and pursuing justice for the injured. It's a long family heritage that we proudly carry on.
From our father to our family to the expert legal team at DeCastro-Verde, we founded this firm for you. We're the DeCastro-Verde brothers.
And we have your back.
Imagine reduced energy usage, improved AC efficiency, and a cool, comfortable home all summer long. And the best part? There's little or no cost to you. Power Shift by NV Energy is covering hundreds of dollars of your AC tune-up costs through its residential air conditioning program. And for income-qualified customers, it's free. If you're an NV Energy customer, don't miss this deal. Log on, sign up, and save hundreds with an air conditioning tune-up from Power Shift by NV Energy.
When he finds that perfect hiding spot. When family dinner spans 3 generations. When the reward for hard work is your favorite pizza place.
At Silver State Schools Credit Union, we help you celebrate life's little moments and guide you through the big ones. Whether you're buying a new home or refinancing, our mortgage experts make it quick and easy.
Silver State Schools Credit Union, your financial partner for life.
humans, this is an adoption campaign. But it's not for me, or Mr. Buttons, or Frank over there. It's for you, humans. This is a call to humans to adopt our movement, to adopt our cause.
This isn't just about saving one of us.
It's about saving all of us.
Thousands of lives, every single day.
It's about support for every one of us four, and sometimes not four-legged best friends, waiting to meet a best friend of our own. With Best Friends Animal Society leading the charge.
Shelter by shelter. City by city.
We can save thousands of pets each day. Join us. Together we can save them all.
When you feel protected under our roof, you're free to enjoy your dreams. Bundle auto, home, and life and save up to 25%. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
The Late Show with Stephen Colbert. Why are we whispering? Weeknights on CBS.
Day 2 of the 2024 Masters. And the world's best are all trying to prove they have what it takes to win at Augusta National. Who will be wearing the green jacket come Sunday night? We're halfway home at the 88th Masters.
From the Augusta National Golf Club in Augusta, Georgia, CBS Sports proudly presents highlights of the Masters. Sponsored by AT&T, who believes connecting changes everything. IBM, let's create. And by Mercedes-Benz, lead the charge. Welcome inside Butler Cabin on this Friday evening. I'm Amanda Balionis, joined alongside Ian Baker-Finch. And Ian, we have officially caught up. We are back on schedule after the opening round was delayed with rains and high winds. And if we thought the winds were a factor on Thursday, what would you call them on Friday?
Today was an absolutely brutal day. Yeah. I was going to say it was a beautiful day. It was sunny, no clouds, but it was brutal out there for the players. Average scoring today, 75. Only one player broke 70, Ludwig Oberg. Only 8 players broke par. It was just a really tough day.
You'd have to go back to 2016 to find scores like we did today. The conditions were that challenging. But one of the big questions today, can Tiger Woods set that record at the Masters with 24 consecutive putts made? Well, if this highlight tells you anything, the answer was a resounding yes.
Yes, that was at the 6th, but one of the best shots of the day was this 5-wood back into the wind, down the hill at 15. Towering shot, lands almost hole high and stops pretty quickly. He would 2-putt that for birdie, but that was a real confidence booster, I believe, for Tiger in the windy conditions.
It feels impossible to give Tiger any conditions around Augusta National that he has not seen before. This was from just off the green on 18.
Yes, and when he did, he hit a lot of fairways, 22 fairways in 2 days. He missed a few greens, but when he did, he hit chip shots like that and made some great pars.
Those were the most fairways he has hit since 1999. Let's hear what Tiger had to say after his round.
Really understood how to play this golf course, and you have to know how to miss the golf ball here. I missed it on a few sides today that I'm really not too happy with, but overall, my entire career, I've done well here, and you just have to be aggressive and committed to a lot of shots when everything in your mind and body is saying don't hit it here, but you have to commit.
I think he's done well here is an understatement. 5 green jackets, hasn't missed the cut here since he was 20 years old. Playing alongside Tiger Woods for the first 2 days was this guy, Max Homa. It seems like the natural next step in his career to claim a major championship. He's put himself right in the mix.
Yeah, I would think that too, Amanda. He's really one of the top players in the world. Loves playing with Tiger Woods, loves to be competitive. And here's what he had to say after the round today.
My golf game's been trending the last 4 or 5 weeks.
So that obviously does help. You need to still execute and hit great shots, but I just feel like I am seeing golf at large in a better way, and this golf course allows for a lot of creativity, and I feel like that's helped a lot. You don't need to be super perfect around here, and when it's playing this hard, I feel like it allows you to kind of play within yourself a bit and just take what you can get, and I think I've been very patient, so I'm quite proud of that.
Max doing a lot of work on the mental side of the game, and I think that will serve him very well as we head into the weekend. Bryson DeChambeau had that opening round 65, backed it up with a 73. What were your thoughts on his day?
Well, shots like this is what really helped Bryson out. This was at the 12th. Everyone struggled at this hole. Not Bryson, knocked it in there close. He hits the ball so far. At 17, he almost knocked it on the green, and you can see why he does hit it so far. Look how strong he is.
Ian, this is peak Bryson DeChambeau. It's unbelievable. This is his shot on 13.
I think if you lead after day 2 at the Masters, you get to take one of those.
Forget the crystal. You just get to take the whole sign with you. Bryson will go on to make this 4 birdie, finishing his day at 6 under overall.
I think a big key indicator is just lag putting. It's a huge deal. If I can make sure that I'm not giving myself 3-4 footers for par and taking advantage of the par 5s when I can with my length, those are 2 big key performance indicators that I can hopefully take advantage of to help me escalate up that leaderboard and hopefully do something special this weekend.
That was Bryson's response when I asked him what he would have to do moving forward into the weekend when we're expecting more benign conditions. Let's take a look at who else was able to do some incredible things, and that would be world number 1, Ian Baker-Finch. Scotty Scheffler, he can do no wrong. He can do no wrong.
He does unbelievable things and special things every day of his life. Right. It's not so special for him, is it? It looks special to us. Look at this shot here, how he holds off a shot into the right to left wind after a brilliant 350-yard drive at 10. Knocks it in there to 6 foot. Everyone else was happy to make par. He knocks that in for a birdie.
Conditions-wise around this golf course, especially with the green speeds, it was definitely up there. I mean, when it gets this windy and the greens are that fast and have that much slope, it becomes very difficult to get around this place, especially when it's gusty and the wind already swirls here, and so it's even tougher when it's gusty, blowing 40 and swirling. So yeah, it was definitely up there in terms of conditions, but I fought hard this afternoon, and yeah, fairly tired right now, so I'm just going to go home and get some rest.
Gusty, blowing 40, and swirling, and world number 1 just puts up a nonchalant even par 72 in the toughest of those conditions. And it is really exciting when you take a look at this leaderboard. The stars are all out there. We still have 36 holes to go, and we cannot wait to look forward to this weekend after this.
Every business needs reliable internet. Even a family business. We need it to monitor payroll, check inventory, take sales. So we got AT&T Internet Air for Business. It would never let the family down. It wouldn't dare. Reliability matters. We don't need any surprises.
Things will go wrong for your customers, but your business can make it right with Watson X Assistant, AI that can help resolve problems by understanding your customer requests with 90% accuracy. Let's create customer service in service of customers with Watson X Assistant. IBM, let's create.
We're bringing the Mercedes-Benz experience to every electric and plug-in hybrid driver. The power to restore you to full charge with ease. A seamless experience that feels more like a destination than a detour. Automotive's great innovator is building America's high-power charging network. Mercedes-Benz, lead the charge.
Welcome back to the 88th Masters. 36 holes are officially in the books. We have 3 tied at the top, including 2022 Masters champion Scotty Scheffler, Bryson DeChambeau, and Max Homa trying to win for the first time. on a major championship stage. Ian, today it felt like it was all about survival.
It was survival, patience, being able to keep the sand out of your eyes. It was swirling around. The last 3 or 4 hours today was absolutely brutal. The last few groups took 6 hours. The wind was gusting at 40 miles an hour. Very rarely do we have an entire day where it's like that. And the scoring, considering 8 guys broke par, so it was there if you did play well.
Oh, a whole 8 guys. It was very brutal out there, but do not take it from us. Let's hear it from the players who had to go out there and do it.
This golf course will expose any weakness you have, and this wind is all over the place. It was a great test.
Augusta National is not the easiest of golf course, even when you're playing in dead calm wind, so it just makes it a little bit trickier.
I'm able to play good golf and plot my way around this golf course, so, you know, especially with the wind out here, you know, you had to just kind of really stay patient out there.
Very pleased with how I played, actually, and also this morning it wasn't easy getting out there that early, and the conditions completely changed with different wind direction.
I mean, when it gets this windy, and the wind already swirls here, and so it's even tougher when it's gusty, blowing 40 and swirling.
I don't know how the scores are so good. The wind is everywhere. It's really, I don't want to say no fun because it's Augusta, but swinging was a chore.
The wind was gusting and swirling quite a bit, so it was a lot of guesswork out there, and hopefully the wind eases up and makes it a little more gettable tomorrow.
Not often you hear Bryson DeChambeau admit to some guesswork instead of knowing exactly what he wants to do. There are plenty of stars well within reach of our 3 co-leaders. We have no idea what's going to happen, but we cannot wait to find out.
Before you use AI to transform business, accelerate growth, predict trends, you need to begin with trust. Introducing Watson X Governance, helping you govern any AI as data, models, and policies change, so you can scale it responsibly.
Here we go.
Let's create AI that begins with trust with Watson X Governance. IBM, let's create.
Exquisite architecture, meticulous attention to detail, outstanding craftsmanship. Mercedes-Maybach has long been synonymous with the very pinnacle of luxury. Now, the automotive legend adds a new word to its lexicon: electric. Mercedes-Maybach, lead the charge.
CBS Sports proudly presents the Masters. Sponsored by IBM, let's create. Mercedes-Benz, lead the charge. And by AT&T, who believes connecting changes everything. Welcome back inside Butler Cabin on this Friday evening. I think the most difficult part of this tournament is behind us when we're talking about the weather conditions. But for the next 36 holes, this is where all the pressure remains. What can we expect to see, and who do you expect to see really find success?
Well, I think the course will still be difficult. The greens will be hard and fast. There'll be a little bit of breeze, but nothing like today. I think Scotty Scheffler is the strong favourite. Bryson DeChambeau, Max Homa right there with him have something to say about it, I'm sure. But the young guys behind, the chasers, Ludwig Oberg, Højgaard, Cam Young. Hey, Colin Morikawa's not old either. I mean, they might do something extra special.
Absolutely. Of course, we are so proud to bring you the 3rd round of the 88th Masters on Saturday right here on CBS at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, and then on Sunday for the final round until our Masters champion is crowned. We will be right here. For Ian and our incredible crew, I'm Amanda Balionis, signing off from Augusta National.
A power line is more than a power line. It's maintaining the bottom line for small businesses. It's keeping the assembly line moving for our workforce. For our brightest minds, it's meeting a deadline. It's on the front line with our heroes. And on the sidelines of the biggest games. It's a direct line to our loved ones. And it's a lifeline for the most vulnerable. There's a lot on the line.
When we tell people it took 138 iterations to refine the Tiguan chassis, they say, oh, cool. But when we tell them it also took our engineers 189 pizzas, 22 birthdays, 4,005 miles commuted through 13 thunderstorms, 16 neglected haircuts, 52 all-nighters, and 19 nightmares about chassis, they usually go, oh, wow. The meticulously refined Tiguan. Hop in. It's a VW. Get 0% APR financing or a $2,000 customer bonus on a new 2024 Tiguan during the Volkswagen 75th anniversary sales event.
In the heart of downtown Las Vegas, a sports oasis awaits. Stadium Swim, the ultimate outdoor amphitheater, built for the ultimate sports fan, with a colossal screen that brings the game closer than ever. Reserve a daybed, private cabana, or lounge in the center of it all. 6 pools to dive into as the game heats up. And the best part, there's never an off-season. Open 365 days a year. Stadium Swim, it's always spectator season.
8 News Now.
Live, local, now.
All right, Easter Bunny auditions. First up, Liam Neeson. Whenever you're ready.
Here comes Peter Cottontail, hopping down the bunny trail. Hippity hoppity. Easter is on his way.
This time, why don't we keep it light? Remember, it's for children and he's a bunny.
Do you understand what's happening here? He's hopping down the bunny trail, hippity hoppity. He's coming. He's an unstoppable force. Measured, inevitable. Eggs aren't the only thing that'll be dying tonight.
I'm sorry, is that the bunny saying that?
If you have to ask, you don't understand the bunny's mindset.
I think I do. He's a bunny bringing candy to children.
Yes, he's a bunny. But a bunny is laying eggs. He's a freak of nature, a confused, grotesque monster. There's no telling what he's capable of. But why do you think he's holding up carrot, pal?
It's because it's what he likes to eat?
No. By employing the bunny's certain set of skills, he can gnaw it down into a shiv. Slip it between people's ribs around him.
Okay. Well, that's good. Thanks for coming in. We'll give you a call.
Well, call soon. I need the job, and I'm running out of relatives to be taken.
It's The Late Show with Stephen Colbert. Tonight, a grift from Guy. Plus, Stephen welcomes Liam Neeson and Fareed Zakaria. Featuring Louis Cato and The Late Show Band. And now, live on tape from the Ed Sullivan Theater in New York City, it's Stephen Colbert.
Thank you, my friends, and you are my friends. Welcome to The Late Show. I'm your host, Stephen Colbert. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we got a rare positive update on one of Trump's thousands of court cases. Yesterday, this ruling was yesterday. Yesterday, the judge in the Stormy Daniels hush money case imposed a gag order on Trump. Okay, that's positive, but raises a disturbing question. How do you gag someone who speaks out of their ass? Yes. The answer is very carefully. And if you ever thought that this avalanche of legal scrutiny would somehow shame Trump from his nonstop grifting of the rubes, you are a sweet, sweet child. One of God's innocents and should not be allowed in the room where Daddy keeps his sharp things. Because yesterday, Donald Trump announced a deal to endorse a $60 God Bless the USA Bible. Yes! Donald Trump is now hawking a Bible. It's just like any other good book, except in the middle of this one, there's a centerfold. Wow. Wow, Mary was a Bethlehem 8. I wouldn't kick her out of the manger for eating crackers. Now, this has come as no surprise to anyone. Making a profit is Trump's religion. As his Jesus famously said, "It is easier for a camel to go through the eye of a needle if you pay me 4 easy installments of $19.95. Act now, disciples are standing by." Trump made this announcement on Truth Social, where he also revealed his collaborator.
I'm proud to be partnering with my very good friend Lee Greenwood. Who doesn't love his song, God Bless the USA?
Yes, who doesn't love Greenwood's God Bless the USA and his other big hits like Thank You for Blessing the USA, God. You know who really loves that song? Lee Greenwood. He has a different ad for this Bible that says this.
Introducing the limited edition God Bless the USA Bible, inspired by Lee Greenwood's hit song and the most recognized patriotic anthem in America, God Bless the USA.
Yes, I challenge anyone to name a more recognized patriotic anthem in this entire nation. A national sort of anthem, if you will. I kid, of course. We all know it's Party in the USA. Thank you for your service, Miley. Long may you wrecking ball. I believe the God Bless the USA Bible is the best holy scripture named after a country song since the Take This Job and Shove It Bhagavad Gita. Johnny Paycheck did so love shoving things. Trump explained what you'll be getting for your $60.
This Bible is the King James Version and also includes our Founding Father documents, yes, the Constitution, also the Bill of Rights, the Declaration of Independence, and the Pledge of Allegiance.
So you're spending $60 on public domain writing. If you order now, you'll get all the lyrics to Camptown Races and a picture of Jesus' most beloved disciple, Steamboat Willie. Trump continued to shill.
All Americans need a Bible in their home, and I have many.
Yes. It's true, many. He has to have spare Bibles because every time he holds one, it bursts into flames. Now, I'm sorry. Do go on.
It's my favorite book. It's a lot of people's favorite book.
I love this book. I love the snake. I love Jonah because, well, I love Abraham dragging his son up to the mountain for a human sacrifice. By the way, Eric, want to go camping? A lot of Bibles on the shelf over here. A lot of Bibles on that shelf. Trump was sure to point out how you buying this Bible would single-handedly save America.
This Bible is a reminder that the biggest thing we have to bring back America and to make America great again is our religion.
Now, I know a lot of people think that, but I'm just curious what the hell is going on with that camera angle? That is no way to cover an edit. Jim, what is going on? That is not my best nostril. Now, if you head to the God Bless the USA Bible's website, you can find frequently asked questions. And in there is this 100% real, 100% weird query. What if my Bible has sticky pages? This is a frequently asked question. Evidently, the workers at the Bible factory really get excited over the word begat. Even though it just received the Trump bump, the God Bless the USA Bible has been around for a few years now, and the reviews are in. 79% of reviewers gave it the lowest possible rating, 1 star. The one positive review said, 5 out of 5 stars, sticky, just the way I like them. Trump's not... What's up? What's going on, buddy? Gonna be there all night? Trump's not just busy spreading the good news, he's also truthing the dumb news. You see, a few days ago, he bragged, "A great honor to have won both the club championship and the senior club championship this week at Trump International." Well, it turns out that Trump didn't win those championships fair and square, and I'll give you a moment to pick your jaw up off the floor. Because it turns out sports writer Rick Riley, who has golfed with Trump, says his wins are as fake as Velveeta cheese. How dare you, sir? Velveeta isn't fake. It is full of all natural ingredients, like yellow and rectangle. Riley says golfers, even famous golfers, allow Trump to cheat for one simple reason.
When I've asked people, how did you let him cheat? He's cheated against Tiger Woods. He's cheated against Dustin Johnson. And when I asked them, why did you let him cheat and take the $20, they all say the same thing. I wanted my own story about Trump cheating.
Okay. Well, then that's understandable, because the only other way to get a story about Trump cheating is to marry him. There's... What? I know. Oh, there's news about former RNC chairperson and drunk sorority girl waving at an oncoming train, Ronna McDaniel. In case you're unfamiliar with McDaniel, she is terrible. As head of the RNC, Ronna repeatedly claimed the 2020 election was rigged, helped Trump's campaign assemble fake electors, and even was on a call with Trump when he pressured election officials not to certify vote totals in a key Michigan county. Happy Women's History Month, gals. It's 2024. You, too, can be morally bankrupt, dictator-enabling douche nuggets. Representation matters. Well, on Friday, we learned that NBC News had hired McDaniel as an on-air contributor. No surprise, people got mad at NBC. Some surprise, NBC got mad at NBC, specifically their anchors.
You got to ask yourself, what does she bring NBC News?
We weren't asked our opinion of the hiring, but if we were, we would have strongly objected to it.
The fact that Ms. McDaniel is on the payroll at NBC News, to me, that is inexplicable.
Don't hire anyone close to the crimes.
Wow. That is strong talk. That is tough stuff. I haven't seen on-air talent rebel like that since Elmo said, "The Alfred P. Sloan Foundation can kiss Elmo's furry butt. So can viewers like you." NBC anchor Kristen Welker interviewed McDaniel and confronted her about her support of Trump's promise that he will free the January 6 rioters.
Do you disagree with Trump saying he's going to free those who've been charged?
I do not think people who committed violent acts on January 6th should be freed.
So you disagree with that? He's been saying that for months. Ronna, why not speak out earlier?
When you're the RNC chair, you kind of take one for the whole team, right? Now I get to be a little bit more myself, right?
Yeah. Before I was carrying water for a fascist wannabe dictator. Now I'm getting bangs.
adding Downy Unstoppables to my wash. Now I'll be smelling fresh all day long. Still fresh.
So fresh. Get 6 times longer lasting freshness plus odor protection. Try for under $5.
After 60 Minutes, find out why over 60 million people made Tracker TV's #1 news show.
I'm really glad they didn't kill you.
Wow, that's so sweet of you.
Tracker, new Sunday, all new CBS Spring on CBS.
Let's rumble.
One of the craziest tribals ever.
Let's rumble.
Never seen anything like this.
Let's rumble.
What? A can't-miss tribal council on a new Survivor Wednesday on CBS.
Terribles is celebrating 65 years in Southern Nevada with 65K in 65 days! Make a qualifying purchase in-store or fuel up at the pump, scan your Terribles app, and spin for your chance to win free products. Or be lucky enough to land on $1,000 every day for 65 days! So, download the free Terrible Social House app and play today. Spin more, win more. Terribles, deliberately different since 1959.
Backing down has never been an option for our family.
Our father battled communism in Cuba before coming to the U.S. and studying law at night. Today, we proudly carry on that DeCastroverde family legacy.
As brothers raised to fight for what's right, care for those in need, treat clients like family, we bring the very best legal team to fight for you.
It's our heritage. It's the DeCastroverde way.
We're the DeCastroverde brothers.
And we have your back.
Welcome back, everybody. Get up for Louis Cato and the Late Show Band. Folks, I spend most of my time right over there in the news workshop sourcing the day's finest story tweed, which I adorn with the most topical, vintage-inspired braided trim. Then I fill it with 90% white goose down cluster to create for you the modern yet timeless Montclair light beige acrobat down coat that is my monologue. But sometimes, just sometimes, folks, I strap on the shredded awning I ripped off in abandoned Winnebago using some old boot laces I stole from a sleeping hobo, then shriek at the night wearing the tattered banshee rag of news that is my segment. Stay. Right there. That's soothing, soothes the soul, my friend. Meanwhile, our national trust in chicken institutions has taken yet another major hit because Chick-fil-A is ditching its no antibiotics ever promise. What? You can't just make fast food promises and then break them? What's next? Arby's announcing, we seem to have lost the meats. According to their announcement, it's just a tiny change from no antibiotics ever to no antibiotics important to humans. No offense, Chick-fil-A, but I don't trust a restaurant deciding which antibiotics are important to me. You'd never hear a doctor say, well, you have a pretty serious infection, but I'd like to get a second opinion from Kyle, the assistant manager at Red Lobster. Kyle says you have unlimited shrimp. Chick-fil-A says they're being forced to loosen their standards because of a diminishing chicken supply. It makes sense. Any economist will tell you that's just the law of supply and delicious. As deliciousness increases, supply goes down into my belly. I will admit, I will agree with some of you that graphic was more disturbing than funny. But my graphics team worked a long time on it, and I don't want to let those guys down. They're like children. And so I said, let it ride. I see now. That decision was misguided. I apologize. Meanwhile, in sport, the NFL has approved a new hybrid kickoff for next season. See, under the new rule, the kicker will line up on his 35-yard line with the other 10 players on the kicking team at the receiving team's 40, where the point guard has 30 seconds to throw the puck and yell, "Uno." And I'm just making this up because I do not care. Meanwhile, In order to counter the issue of accumulating waste, Mount Everest climbers will now have to take their poop away with them. So let me just take Everest off the bucket list, because I do not want to carry a full bucket off of Everest. Meanwhile, in owl news, it turns out that Flacco, the Central Park owl who captivated New York after escaping the zoo and roaming the city for months, had pigeon herpes and 4 kinds of rat poison in his system when he tragically died. Well, at least we can take comfort knowing that he died doing what he loved. Eating poison and banging gutter doves. Meanwhile, gotta hold that together, you know? Gotta hold the emotions in. Meanwhile, if you like to eat healthy, too bad, because Krispy Kreme donuts are coming to McDonald's locations nationwide by the end of 2026. Because who among us hasn't polished off a double quarter pounder with cheese and then thought, now how do I reward myself? That looks good, though, I gotta say. That looks pretty good. Crispy K's will hit Mickey D's using a phased rollout, which is appropriate because after burgers and Krispy Kremes, a phased rollout is the only way you're leaving that restaurant. Yeah. Meanwhile, according to a researcher, our homes are too clean and should be seeded with germs because modern cleaning products are so effective they leave children bereft of exposure to bacteria and other germs that are important to the development of a healthy immune system, setting up countless husbands with a great excuse. Honey, I would love to wipe down the counter after I cut raw chicken and wash my hands after I go to the bathroom, but I'm doing this for Tyler. Meanwhile, we're all familiar with DNA testing kits, but you may not know that you can get them for your pets when you run out of things to buy. But there's a new investigation into pet DNA testing by our own CBS affiliate WBZ Boston, New England's news leader, who asked, how accurate are pet DNA tests? We sent one lab a swab from a human. Reporter Christina Hager swabbed her own cheek. The company reported back that Hager was 40% Alaskan Malamute, 35% Shar-Pei, and 25% Labrador, which is shocking until you see Christina Hager. Hi, Christina. Meanwhile, everyone is okay, but a man's appetite for soft bacon led to brain parasites after eating bacon gave him a parasitic pork tapeworm that took up residence in his brain. Worth it. We'll be right back with Liam Neeson.
Royal crispy wraps. Eat it with the meal or have it as a snack. Only $2.99. It's a hunger hack and it fits in one hand. At BK, have it your way.
No two bodies are the same. Some pets never got that message, but Always Flex Foam did. It protects against different flows for up to 0 leaks, and it flexes to fit all bodies for up to 0 feel. Feel it yourself with Always Flex Foam.
Home Goods. Go finding. Type 2 diabetes?
Discover the Ozempic Trizone. Ozempic. I got the power of 3. I lowered my A1C, CV risk, and lost some weight.
In studies, the majority of people reached an A1C under 7 and maintained it.
I'm under 7.
Ozempic lowers the risk of major cardiovascular events such as stroke, heart attack, or death in adults also with known heart disease.
I'm lowering my risk.
Adults lost up to 14 pounds.
I lost some weight.
Ozempic isn't for people with type 1 diabetes. Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take Ozempic if you or your family ever had medullary thyroid cancer or have multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2 or if allergic to it. Stop Ozempic and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Gallbladder problems may occur. Tell your provider about vision problems or changes. Taking Ozempic with a sulfonylurea or insulin may increase low blood sugar risk. Side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Living with type 2 diabetes?
Ask about the power of 3 with Ozempic.
This is Remington. He's a member of the family for sure. We always fed them kibble. It just seemed like the thing to do. But he was getting picky. We heard about the farmer's dog, and it was a complete transformation. His coat was so soft. He had amazing energy. He was a completely different dog. It's a no-brainer that Remy should have the best nutritious and delicious food possible. I'm investing in my dog's health and happiness.
Get started at longlivedogs.com.
Is it menopause or something else?
The menopause journey has stages. Learn about yours with Clear Blue Menopause Stage Indicator that tracks your FSH hormone levels, combining them with your cycle data. What's your menopause stage?
Paramount Plus, it's a mountain of entertainment. And there's always more to see. Paramount Plus, a mountain of entertainment.
Sunday, CBS presents a once-in-a-lifetime concert event. Billy Joel's 100th sold-out show at his historic Madison Square Garden residency. Billy Joel, the 100th live at Madison Square Garden, Sunday on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Hard to believe it's been this long.
Serving those who protect, protecting those who serve.
Enjoy the show. Which show?
The entire agency's under attack.
Grab your gear, now. Whoever's behind these attacks knows our history.
The 1000th episode of the NCIS franchise.
What do you want to do?
Whatever we have to.
Monday, all new CBS Spring on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Here's Anthem Injury Lawyers for this Great Pros to Know segment.
Hi, I'm Puneet Garg.
And I'm Tony Golden.
We are the managing partners at Anthem Injury Lawyers.
If you've been hurt, you deserve the best medical care and the experienced and compassionate legal team of Anthem Injury Lawyers.
In a collision, make the decision.
Call Anthem Injury Lawyers today.
This Great Pros to Know segment is sponsored by Anthem Injury Lawyers.
One more. Your first spin, you got a bonus, Barbara.
All right. Local players tell internet sensation Vegas Low Roller why they love Rampart Casino.
Have you been doing well here at Rampart recently?
Yes.
Yeah?
I love it here.
Yeah?
I love it here.
You've been winning?
Yes.
All right.
I mean, it's the place to play. It really is.
Yeah. Do you win a lot of jackpots here at Rampart?
I do. I really do.
That was amazing. That was amazing.
Love it. Rampart's the place, I'm telling you.
Org today.
Take a good look around you.
Hey, everybody, welcome back. Ladies and gentlemen, folks of all ages, my first guest this evening is an actor you know from Schindler's List, Taken, and Love Actually. His new film is In the Land of Saints and Sinners.
But a body count like yours, now that's psychotic.
You listen, you killing is no joking matter to me, and I'm done with it for good. But if I ever hear of you having a laugh at someone else's dying tears, I'll beat you with my old man hands.
How many people have you killed altogether?
Please welcome back to The Late Show, Liam Neeson. Nice to see you again.
They didn't tell me it was live.
There's a lot of Irish pride in Hollywood right now. Are you aware of how people are excited about the Irish? It's led to some very interesting headlines right now. Here is the New York Times, a thirst for the Irish. This one, why all of the internet's boyfriends are Irish. And this is my favorite. It's officially hot Irish guy summer.
Come here. Is that from 1980 or something?
No, that's from now.
Seriously?
Yeah. This one actually seems like a bad idea because Irish guys don't do great in the summer. They really need a lot of sunscreen to have a hot summer.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting. I wonder why.
Yeah. Why?
Cillian Murphy.
It's Cillian.
And
Paul Mescal.
And Paul Mescal.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They're young.
Kids.
Don't you hate young people?
I do. Especially those two.
Yeah. Young and talented?
Yeah.
You. You can have one. You have to pick one. Okay. Young or talented.
They're both fantastic. Yeah, great.
They are wonderful. That's wonderful. We'll edit that out.
No, they are.
You complimenting another actor, we can't have that. No. The actor, you know the actor's prayer?
No.
The actor's prayer?
No.
Lord, please let me be good tonight on stage. But it is not enough that I succeed. Others must fail.
Did you just make that up?
No, that's the prayer I grew up with.
Seriously?
You never heard the actor's prayer? No. The most selfish prayer in the world. And the truest prayer ever said. Is it true that you drove a forklift for Guinness when you were younger?
Yeah, for about a year and a half. Yeah.
Is that how you get your driver's license in Ireland? Yes. What was that like? What were the benefits?
I loved the job.
Yeah?
It was stacking pallets filled with Guinness cases.
Yeah?
And then loading the lorries and I loved the job.
Well, you know, you never know what's going to happen with an acting career, and it's good to have a fallback, you know? That's what my mom always said. Yeah. Learn a trade.
Yeah, exactly. My mom did the same too.
Did you have a fallback as an actor? Was there really something you're like, okay, if this doesn't work out, I'll go blank, whatever the thing was?
Well, until I met a teacher, an actor, I can't remember who it was now, it was years ago. He said, what would you do if you couldn't act? And I said, well, I think I'd crawl up and die. Oh. And he went, that's the right answer. He says, anybody that says, well, I'd go to carpentry, I'll be a teacher, he said, that's what you should do.
Yeah, I agree.
Because so much of it's about rejection.
You know? Right. People often ask me, what would I do if I didn't do this? And I said, probably time. We have to take a quick break, but we'll be right back with more Liam Neeson. Everybody stick around.
I'm a bird stuck in Larry Bird's attic. And I'm going cuckoo.
What the heck?
What you got, Larry? May the best bird win. Rick.
You may be a legend on the court, but you're an amateur up here.
Heads up, Larry. So get Allstate, save money, and be protected from mayhem, like me. Now you're the bird stuck in the attic.
Bacon, bacon, bacon. Introducing Applebee's new Whole Lotta Bacon Burger. Just $9.99 for a limited time. Applebee's. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood.
That grimy film on your teeth.
Dr. G?
It's actually the buildup of plaque bacteria, which can cause cavities.
Most toothpaste quit working in minutes, but Crest Health's antibacterial fluoride protects all day.
It stops cavities before they start.
Crest.
If you're living with HIV, imagine being good to go without daily HIV pills. Good to go off the grid. Good to go nonstop. With Cabenuva, there's no pausing for daily HIV pills. For adults who are undetectable, Cabenuva is the only complete, long-acting HIV treatment you can get every other month. It's 2 injections from a healthcare provider just 6 times a year. Don't receive Cabenuva if you're allergic to its ingredients or if you're taking certain medicines which may interact with Cabenuva. Serious side effects include allergic reactions, post-injection reactions, liver problems, and depression. If you have a rash and other allergic reaction symptoms, stop Cabenuva and get medical help right away. Tell your doctor if you have liver or kidney problems, mental health concerns, and if you are pregnant, breastfeeding, or considering pregnancy. Some of the most common side effects include injection site reactions, fever, and tiredness. With Cabenuva, you're good to go. Ask your doctor about switching.
It's never been easier to put on your shoes and help pets in need at the same time. With new hands-free Skechers Bobs for Dog Sport slip-ins, just slip in and go. Then, for every pair sold, Skechers makes a donation to help pets in need. And they've already helped save over 2 million pets.
Sometimes Jonah wrestles with falling asleep, so he takes ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, and wakes up feeling like himself. Get the rest to be your best with non-habit-forming ZzzQuil. Better days start with ZzzQuil nights.
It's a three-way tie on top with others poised to make their move. The Masters, tomorrow and Sunday on CBS.
CBS Tuesday.
Shots fired. Robbery in progress.
These links to the diamond heist.
We want you two to go under. CBS Tuesday is FBI night.
Target is walking. This is not safe.
Game time. We're doing this.
New episodes Tuesday. All new CBS Spring on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Johan Arnaldo just died on live TV.
The tennis player?
This was an awful tragedy. Nobody wanted for anything like this to happen.
That's a funny thing to say.
If he was drugged, it would have had to happen during the match or just before it.
Maybe you shouldn't touch the equipment.
I'll be watching.
I'm getting that sense.
This is why people don't like lawyers.
Point taken.
A new Elsbeth, Thursday at 10, 9 Central. All new CBS Spring on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Get all your sports highlights and updates every weekend with the LiUNA Sports Wrap, only on 8 News Now. LiUNA Local 872, your workforce solution.
Is accused of killing his girlfriend 1 year ago and then vanished.
This is really a bad guy.
How has he gone under the radar? The 8 News Now investigators find answers. Monday at 6 and 11 p.m. Only on 8 News Now.
The #1 entertainment talk show has so much more in 24.
Please. Oh, that was abrupt. More stars.
More laughs.
And more.
It's time to play Star.
I'm sorry you didn't win a mug or a t-shirt.
I don't like you anymore, Mark. Life has so much more.
Want more?
Ooh, we've got more.
At 24.
Live with Kelly and Mark. Weekdays at 9 on 8 News Now.
Takes the piss out of me. Hey everybody, we're back here with the star of the new film, In the Land of Saints and Sinners, Mr. Liam Neeson. The internet has been abuzz with this story that you came close to being named James Bond at one point in your career.
Well,
is that true?
They inquired about me, but they inquired about a whole bunch of actors.
No one's ever asked me. Yeah, but you had a serious conversation.
Yeah.
Like, would you be into it, kind of thing?
Yes.
Like, if I asked you, would you do it? That
yeah,
kind of
it was
thing.
after Schindler's List, and my wife and I were doing a movie down in North Carolina, and I got a couple of calls from Barbara Broccoli.
Sure.
And he's the producer, one of the producers, and I said, "Oh, yeah, I'd be interested." And my wife went, "If you play James Bond, we're not getting married."
Wow, she did. Why?
Yeah. I guess there's Bond girls and things. Locations all over the world.
Yeah.
So to piss
you
her
don't
off.
physically actually have to have sex with the actresses you act with.
Method acting, you have to do.
Yeah. Oh, method.
But
you'll be the first method James Bond.
Yeah.
I have sex with the women and I actually kill people.
But to piss her off, I would, she was annoying me or whatever. I would go ding 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 ding. That's right. Oh dear.
What could have
that was years ago.
Sure.
Years ago.
Now this is very exciting. You are going to star in a new production of The Naked Gun, taking the Leslie Nielsen part. Now, which I think is perfect.
Thanks, Steve. Thank you.
It's a Naked Gun reboot. You've had parts in Ted 2 and Anchorman 2, but this is your first starring comedic role.
Yeah.
Did you get the part because your name is so close to Leslie Nielsen?
It could be the same initials.
Yeah, they can save on the monogram towels.
But I did a wee thing for Stephen Colbert a couple of times. Funny things, dressed up.
The rabbit. The rabbit was such a chilling depiction.
It was, wasn't it?
I mean, it really got into the mind of a vegetarian killer.
You know, I don't think the audience here. My voice was so low doing that. I watched it in the dressing room.
No, we have speakers though. We have speakers.
Oh, you can?
Yeah. Did you hear the rabbit?
Funny? Was it funny?
Don't get in character. Don't snap. Don't snap into character, or security will take you down. Were you a fan of the original Naked Gun films?
I loved them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't call me Shirley. Remember that one?
Yeah, exactly.
Airplane.
Shirley, you jest. Yeah.
Yeah, Leslie was terrific.
Yeah. Speaking of light fare, you're in a new movie.
Yes.
Called In the Land of Saints and Sinners, which takes place in Ireland during the Troubles.
Yes.
Which starts around '69, right?
Yes.
Something like that.
Yeah.
You grew up in Northern Ireland. What role did that period play in your life?
Yeah, it started when I was like 17, 1969.
Well, that's kind of a perfectly dangerous time for something like that to start, because that's a young man, doesn't know what he's doing with his life, he's got a lot of energy, a lot of testosterone, and maybe not a lot of focus. How did you stay out of trouble?
I was an amateur boxer. I started when I was 8 or 9.
You were an amateur boxer starting at 8?
Yeah, yeah.
Where did you learn to box?
Our local priest, for it. I'm having a brain fog.
Yes.
Father Alec Dara, wonderful priest.
Father Dara.
Yeah, who started this little boxing club because our town had nothing.
What was the town?
Ballymena.
Ballymena?
It's between Belfast and Derry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was nothing, you know, for the Catholics. There was nothing after school and stuff. So this great priest started this little boxing club. And I have to say, within 6, 7 years, we became one of the top clubs in Ireland, all of Ireland, all because of him.
And that sort of kept you out of the trouble because you had something to do?
It kept me out of trouble, Steve, because I think I had my last fight around about 17 or something.
Wow.
But it did. And I boxed with kids from Derry, Belfast, all over, some of whom who died violently. And, you know, we were surrounded by violence, you know, paramilitaries, British armies, Saracen cars all the time. It was, yeah. I mean, maybe there's a wee bit of post-traumatic stress disorder. I don't know. I've often talked about it with my sisters. How do you feel about that? And we kind of still don't know, you know.
Where do you fall in the family? How many kids in the family?
3 sisters and myself.
Are you the youngest?
No. Elizabeth, Bernadette, me, and Rosaline.
Yeah. Okay. What do they think about Famous Brother?
Well, we don't actually talk about films. We talked about this years ago. I said, look, anytime I'm back, I'd prefer you don't ask me about movies and what was Cher like, what was Clint Eastwood like.
So they don't ask you that stuff?
No, not really, no.
Well, I'm not one of your sisters. What was Cher like? Compare her to Clint Eastwood. What was Cher like?
Cher was terrific. She really was. Yeah. She wouldn't sing for me, but she was terrific.
Yes. And Clint? What did you do with Clint?
I was in his last Dirty Harry movie.
Oh. Good guy, bad guy?
I was a suspect, but I was okay.
Okay.
And Clint was very funny. I remember one day we were doing a scene with him, lovely actor Evan Kim, and myself, and Clint has this stuff to say that the audience have to hear. Okay, on Wednesday you were here, but on Thursday you were there. So it was information we had to have as an audience. So he did this scene, and he turned to Jack, his camera operator, and Jack went, and Clint said all this stuff, 2 takes, that was it. He said, Evan, good. Liam, fine. I was my usual adequate self. Let's move on. I
would love to be on set. I'd love to be on set for you and Clint to see who could out-gravel each other.
I think Clint would probably win. Yeah?
Maybe so.
93, and I believe he's got another film he's going to direct.
Wow.
Yeah.
How long do you want to do this?
So, the premiere of Naked Gun, I'd say. Yeah.
Liam, lovely to see you. Thank you so much for being here. As always, In the Land of Saints and Sinners is in theaters Friday. Liam Neeson, everybody. We'll be right back with Fareed Zakaria.
We live our lives on our home's fabrics, and though we come and go, our odors stay. It's called odor transfer. Left untreated, those odors get trapped inside fabrics and then release smells into your air. Ew. You need Febreze Fabric Refresher. Its formula is proven to deliver long-lasting odor-fighting power so you can enjoy long-lasting freshness, even hours after spraying. The more everyone sprays, the fresher your whole home stays. Febreze Fabric Refresher.
Welcome to Lobster Fest. Is your party ready?
Ready to attack this new lobster and shrimp stack? Ready for your lobster lover's dream to come true? They're 2 of 10 lobster creations, plus cheddar bays for days. Lobster Fest is ending soon, so hurry in.
Scout is protected by Simparica Trio, and he's in it to win it. Simparica Trio is the first chew with triple protection. Oh, fleas! And ticks! Intestinal worms! Whoa, heartworm disease! No problem with Simparica Trio. This drug class has been associated with neurologic adverse reactions, including seizures. Used with caution in dogs with a history of these disorders. For winning protection, go with Simparica Trio.
That yellow's not gonna fly. Buckle up. Reality checkup. There's toothpaste white, and there's Crest 3D White Strips white.
Whitens like a $400 professional treatment.
Prepare for non-stop smile.
Crest.
Detect this. Living with HIV, Robert learned he can stay undetectable with fewer medicines. That's why he switched to Dovato. Dovato is a complete HIV treatment for some adults. No other complete HIV pill uses fewer medicines to help keep you undetectable than Dovato. Detect this. Marnina learned that most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Dovato is as effective with just 2. If you have hepatitis B, don't stop Dovato without talking to your doctor. Don't take Dovato if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking dofetilide. This can cause serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Dovato and get medical help right away. Serious or life-threatening lactic acid buildup and liver problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have kidney or liver problems, or if you are pregnant, breastfeeding, or considering pregnancy. Dovato may harm an unborn baby. Most common side effects are headache, nausea, diarrhea, trouble sleeping, tiredness, and anxiety. Detect this. You could stay undetectable with fewer medicines. Ask your doctor about Dovato.
Do you remember being stabbed in the eye?
Salman Rushdie sits down with Anderson Cooper for his first television interview after he was almost killed by a knife-wielding attacker.
So my first thought when I saw this murderous shape rushing towards me was, so it's you.
60 Minutes Sunday on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Your son's out there somewhere, wounded, exhausted, and confused.
You don't strike me as a man to give up easily.
No, sir, I'm not.
After 60 Minutes, find out why over 60 million people made Tracker the most popular show in the country.
Don't want any trouble. I'm really glad they didn't kill you.
Wow, that's so sweet of you.
A new Tracker, Sunday after 60 Minutes. All new CBS Spring on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
The smartest show on television about the dumbest things on the internet. After Midnight with Taylor Tomlinson, next on CBS.
No one wins alone.
NASCAR is really a team sport.
You need your mechanics, your pit crew to make everything come together.
No different at Morgan & Morgan. That attorney has a great team behind him that makes them the winning team.
For one final week at Walker, thousands of items are half price. Like this 4-piece counter height dinette, half price just $5.98. Plus, get a discount equal to the sales tax or 48-month special financing with no money down. Sale ends Monday at Walker.
Never seen it like this before. Whoa, make you wanna get that, get that. Got him coming back for more. Let's go. Yeah, I'ma bring the wow. Yeah. I'ma bring the wow. Yeah, I'ma bring the wow.
For select eligible owners, lease the Genesis GV80 for $5.
As I said, the new book is The Age of Revolutions right there. We'll get to that more in just a moment. But first, you know, on your show, Fareed Zakaria, GPS, on CNN, you recently covered Biden's low approval ratings, which is just below 40% right now, 39.3, something like that.
Exactly.
Despite the economy doing pretty well right now, especially compared to other countries. Looking at the rest of the globe, how does our economy stack against the major industrialized nations right now?
We are doing much better than any of the other major economies in the world. To give you a simple number, in 2008, the Eurozone, Europe basically, and the U.S. economies were the same size. Today, the U.S. economy is twice the size of the Eurozone economy. If Britain were to join the United States as the 51st state, it would be the poorest state in the Union, below Mississippi. So we're doing amazingly, but what has happened is, you know, even so people for a while said, well, we don't realize it, we're feeling the inflation. Well, for the last 18 months, consumer sentiment has been going up, but Biden's approval ratings still flatline. And what's really happened is our political identities are no longer shaped by economics, as it used to be for so many years. They're shaped by culture, by class, by religion, by all these tribal identities. And that was part of the reason I wrote the book, because I realized this began with Obama. There used to be the tightest connection in predictive polling, which was, you know, your view of the economy, president's approval rating, always roughly the same. Now, I mean, under Obama, the stock market tripled. Under Obama, his approval ratings didn't move much.
In the book here, Age of Revolutions, you spans 4 centuries of revolutions in the Netherlands, France, Britain, and the U.S. There have been a lot of revolutions. How did you choose these 4?
So what I was trying to understand is, you know, I was looking at the president and saying, why are we having this cultural backlash? And then I thought, you know, I realized how much change we had gone through. So I looked back in the past and asked myself, what were the other big moments where you had this kind of revolutionary change? You know, the Industrial Revolution, which I call the mother of all revolutions, because it really created the modern world. The Dutch are an interesting case because it's really the first modern country. It's the country that invented modern economics, modern politics. It's this tiny little country.
It doesn't seem modern because when we think of the Dutch, we think of windmills and wooden shoes, which is not the highest level of technology, but for its time, it was pretty cutting edge.
And you know, it became the richest country in Europe and therefore in the world in the 1580s and has, for 500 years, basically been among the top 10, you know, richest per capita in the world. I mean, it's an amazing place. I'm very, very high on the Dutch.
We all.
And by the way, we're living in a city that used to be called New Amsterdam.
Exactly. Well, a lot of people are high on the Dutch these days. They beat me to the joke. They beat me to the joke. You say the subtitle for this book is Age of Revolutions: Progress and Backlash from 1600 to the Present. What would you say the main modern backlash we're experiencing right now is?
Thank you, Dr. Phil. Nice fix.
Thank you, Dr. Phil.
Right?
Exactly.
Okay. I'm telling you, you two have a child. I don't believe people stay together for the children.
No.
I don't believe that. But you do have a child here. You do have a relationship here. And you need to try to resolve this in some way. And you never, ever fix a relationship by turning away from your partner towards a third party. An interloper never, ever helps the situation.
Not even family?
Ever. Well,
not even family.
There are certain things that are between a man and a woman in a committed relationship, and that's where they need to be resolved. You have some problems here. Do you get that?
Yeah, I understand
You're
that.
threatened by a lot of people besides him, true?
Oh, yes.
Okay, and that's what I mean. You're like a paranoid with somebody after you. You do have somebody here that has crossed the line, crossed the boundaries, in my opinion. You may disagree, and you're certainly welcome to do that. But you are hypersensitive about this stuff, and this is like throwing salt on the wounds. You need some couples counseling, and I will make that available to you. Without that working, or if you don't want to do that, then you either need to commit to this relationship or get out of it. But you don't keep 1 foot here and 1 foot over here, which is what you're doing. That will drive you crazy.
I am going crazy.
This relationship, in my opinion, is inappropriate. This relationship is inappropriate.
Okay. What would you do if you were me? Would you tell me to stop talking to him? Like,
what I would do if I were you is I would recognize that this relationship has crossed boundaries.
Okay.
I would recognize that I need to rein this in. I would ask him to respect the boundaries of this relationship and give you an opportunity to work on it. I would not be confiding in him things about your marriage because that's inappropriate. I would not be going to his house with or without co-workers to play video games and beer pong. I would not be lying to him about going to move my sister when in fact I was going to a basketball game with him 1 week and a hockey game with him the next week. Those are dates. I don't care what you want to say. Those are dates. That's inappropriate. I would stop that behavior. I would take the help that I'm offering to arrange for you in your hometown and try to get this resolved.
You say hockey game, Dr. Phil?
Yes.
I was lied to about that, too. You told me Jess was not there. You left there so we could go dinner.
Thing.
I was totally lied about that one right after the basketball game.
Aaron, if I tell you where I'm going, you will jet out and I will be stuck at home with Aubrey.
You need to recognize there is a pattern here. How many examples there are doesn't matter.
There's plenty.
You need to get some help here.
And I love her and I'm willing to do it.
Well, then you need to do that, and you need to calm down and work on this, and you need to respect their efforts to do that and give them the space to do it. Okay? Fair enough? Okay. We're moving on. My next guest, Tommy, says his partner is a little too friendly with customers at work. We're going to hear their story when we come back.
If I smiled at you wrongly, Tommy would be going. He gives me the look.
Do you give him a look?
Yeah.
He's pulled him away from talking to people. Well, I mean, it's just I can't help being jealous. I mean, I'm petrified of being alone for the rest of my life.
Closed captioning provided by...
My life is full of questions. How do I clean an aioli stain? He was Tide. Do I need to pre-treat guacamole? No, it's Tide.
Why do we even buy napkins?
Thankfully, Tide's the answer to almost all of them.
Do crabs have eyebrows?
Except that one.
For all of life's laundry questions, it's got to be Tide.
What's your favorite part of a Kit Kat bar? The chocolate?
Nope. The inside.
The wafers?
No, the stuff in between the wafers.
Ah, the in-between stuff.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Now try new chocolate frosted donut.
With wet AMD, I worry I'm not only losing my sight, but my time to enjoy it. But now, I can open up my world with Vabysmo. Vabysmo is the first FDA-approved treatment for people with wet AMD that improves vision and delivers a chance for up to 4 months between treatments, so I can do more of what I love. Vabysmo works differently. It's the only treatment designed to block 2 causes of wet AMD.
Vabysmo is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection, active eye swelling, or are allergic to it. Treatments like Vabysmo can cause an eye infection or retinal detachment. Vabysmo may cause a temporary increase in eye pressure after receiving the injection. There is an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke associated with blood clots. Severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye can occur. Most common eye side effects were cataract and broken blood vessels.
Open up your world with Vabysmo.
A chance for up to 4 months between treatments with Vabysmo. Ask your doctor.
He's accused of killing his girlfriend 1 year ago and then vanished.
This is really a bad guy.
How has he gone under the radar? The 8 News Now investigators find answers. Monday at 6 and 11 p.m. Only on 8 News Now.
Tommy gets so jealous that I just lose all wits to myself.
When Andy and I get into arguments, it goes from steady arguing, yelling, screaming, and I just shut him off. He's a very vivacious, very bubbly personality, but the hugging hello, the hugging goodbye, when I see it, I feel like my head is fixed to explode.
He takes my friendliness as being flirtatious, and it's just absolutely crazy.
When he's being a little bit too touchy, the first thing I do is I tell him, I got my eyes on you.
Tommy and I have reconnected with an old friend of ours named Paul. And Paul is a childhood friend of mine. He and Tommy used to be involved. Paul has a new lover named Gino. And Gino and I just hit it off immediately.
Andy became Facebook friends with Gino.
When I'm not around Andy, I do send him texts and emails.
It's a little excessive, in my opinion.
I feel like I'm steadily being watched.
I check everything from his phone bill to his email accounts. I forbid him to ever delete anything.
I am so tired of arguing because of his jealousy.
If something is not done with the way that I deal with this jealousy, that it's going to end up destroying this relationship.
Okay, so what's going on here?
I've always had a problem with jealousy. Several relationships throughout my life has ended because of jealousy. I hate it. It's come to a point where I feel like that Andy is my soulmate and that I need help because I don't want to end this relationship like so many before them has ended.
So you've run him off before with this jealousy.
Exactly.
You've driven him crazy before.
Exactly.
Dr. Phil,
right?
He has ran Paul, which is Gino's lover now, of 15 years. They dated in the past, and this is why they broke up.
Now, you're currently in a relationship with Paul.
Yes.
For?
We've been together 15 years.
15 years.
Yes.
You used to be in a relationship with Paul.
Many years ago.
Many years ago. Well, as Tommy has said, this is not the first relationship he's put in jeopardy because of his jealous behavior. His ex-partner, Paul, Gino's current partner, called it quits after Tommy drove his car into a restaurant during a jealous fight. Take a look.
Tommy was jealous to the point of being obsessive.
I followed him constantly. He would call me and say, I've got to be at work this afternoon, and I would leave then and go to his house and see if he was there, and then I'd go by his job and make sure he was there. On one occasion, I was tracking him, and he tried to get away from me, and I didn't allow that.
He jumped in my vehicle as I was driving away and took control of my steering wheel, which caused me to run into the establishment where we were dining.
It was extremely childish and pretty pathetic.
After the car accident, that was the end of the relationship. It seems now that Tommy has a jealousy issue with me reconnecting with Andy, and he has a problem with Gino and Andy now having a friendship.
I'm obsessively controlling, and I feel like it's a touch of insanity.
Okay, y'all are gonna have to help me out here. I actually had to make a dance card.
I can see that.
Here, where I've got Tommy and Andy, but Tommy used to be involved with Paul, who's now involved with Gino. You're childhood friends with Paul.
Right, exactly. Right.
Okay, but you're now good friends with Gino, and you have a problem with all of it.
I am confident in who I am. I speak to everybody, and I want everyone to feel my compassion.
Are you a flirt?
No, not at all.
Yeah, he is.
Not at all.
I have to jump in and say I disagree. Andy is always been outgoing. We've known one another all the way through elementary school, all the way through high school. We've always been friends.
But y'all never been lovers?
Never romantically involved at all.
Never even discussed
Never.
anything like that.
Tommy was the first guy that I ever dated. It was really good in the beginning, except for the controlling issues. It became more of, I didn't know whether to mind him or my mother type of a situation.
So why do you think you're the way he's describing you?
I really feel like I just don't have any control. It's like almost like an out-of-body experience. When something strikes me that makes me jealous, it's like it just takes over. I mean, I have no control over it.
Do you think with this hypervigilance and constant sarcastic remarks and complaints and criticisms and pouting and all the things, do you think that gives you control?
Well, at the moment I do it, yeah.
His ex-lover right before me rents a room from us upstairs.
Well, that's because we ended on good terms and we're friends.
But you wouldn't like that.
I wouldn't allow that. No.
You wouldn't like that if he was renting in with Gino.
No.
If Gino was just taking a room in the house, you wouldn't be okay with it.
Listen, I was in a 12-year relationship before Tommy and I got together. I can't even bring up my ex's name. Just seem like memories of talking of a travel that we went to or anything. I have to just act like I had gone by myself. I can't say his name, because if I say his name, I get. And you know, and it just, and I, being as vibrant as I am, and I react to everything. Of course, I get mad as hell, and I go, how dare you with your double standards? We have a little lounge, and I'm the bar manager. I can't even, like, as far as going behind the bar, and if you said, I want a beer, if I say, hey, buddy, what you want? You need a beer? And if I smiled at you wrongly, Tommy would be going, I'm watching you. He gives me the look.
Do you give him the look?
Yeah. He's pulled him away from talking to people.
Well, I mean, it's just I can't help being jealous. I mean, I'm petrified of being alone for the rest of my life. I feel like that he is my soulmate. I want to make sure that something is done to fix this before I run him away like I have the previous.
Well, you want me to tell you how you're going to have to do that?
Yes, sir.
Well, stay here, because we're going to take a break, and I'm going to do just that. We'll be right back.
When migraine strikes, do you question the trade-offs of treating? Ubrelvy is another option. It works fast to eliminate migraine pain. Do not take with strong CYP3A4 inhibitors. Allergic reactions to Ubrelvy can happen. Most common side effects were nausea and sleepiness. Ask about Ubrelvy.
Wow. This Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear is so soft and so smooth. I'm starting to get tearied away. Thank you, Mr. Smooth Bear.
Designed with smooth tear edges, Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy perforations that tear so much better for a smooth, more enjoyable go.
Mom, you okay in there?
I'm terrific.
Enjoy the go with Charmin.
The fact that this Reese's ad showed up at this exact moment proves that your devices are listening to your stomach.
Want to know how I get this glow? I get ready with new Olay Indulgent Moisture Body Wash. It smells amazing and gives my skin over-the-top moisture. From dull to visibly glowing in 14 days.
The model has silky skin.
See the difference with Olay.
P&G.
Ugh, when is my allergy spray gonna kick in?
You need Astapro.
Astapro?
It's faster, bro. 8 times faster than Flonase.
It's faster, bro.
It's faster, bro. It's faster, bro.
It's mom to you.
Astapro starts working in 30 minutes. Astapro and go.
Febreze. Hi, I use Febreze Fade Defy Plug.
And I use this.
Febreze has a microchip to control scent release, so it smells first day fresh for 50 days.
50 days?
And its refill reminder light means I'll never miss a day of freshness. Febreze Plug.
This delectable Knorr ramen noodle recipe will put an end to your drive-through dinner rituals. Throw that Knorr bouillon in that tasty combo of delightful carrots and the rich touch of bok choy. Make your own Knorr taste combo. It's not fast food, but it's so good.
There's a lot of good in our schools, and 8 News Now highlights it all in the best of What's Cool at School. If you have something special to share about your school, visit us at 8newsnow.com. Click on the Community tab, then click What's Cool at School. Send us a message.
Well, I'm here with Tommy, who's dating Andy. Also here is Paul, who Tommy used to date, and Gino, who's now dating Paul, but is friends with Andy. Your hope, according to you, is that you were going to come here and I was going to straighten out his flirtatious nature.
Exactly. Exactly.
So I was going to fix him.
Nip it in the bud.
Can I jump in here, though, and say that you don't really have to have a flirtatious nature to be on the defensive end of some of Tommy's jealousness, because I wasn't doing anything when I was getting a lot of the flack from Tommy in our relationship many years ago.
I got you.
Dr. Phil, Gino and I've never met Gino until September of 2010. We immediately hit it off, and we just had that little connection. I don't talk with him outside.
Is that paying you to hear that?
No, not really. I just don't like him showing any excessive attention to anybody besides me.
So in return, you want to change my personality.
but also for features that are requested in vehicles, power seats for the passenger, you know, just things like that. We do listen to our customers. Welcome to the LA Auto Show, here with Chevrolet. My name is Shad Balch, and I'm Communications Director for Chevrolet. So we have the full product lineup for Chevrolet. We're standing right in front of the Equinox EV, which sort of starts the lineup of all of our new EVs that are just now coming to market. Have the Silverado EV, the full-size pickup truck, and the Blazer EV, which is arriving in showrooms now. All of these run on our Ultium battery platform. They specialize in long-range, fast-charging electric vehicles. And then, of course, we have the Corvette lineup. I have the Stingray, the Corvette Z06, and the brand new Corvette E-Ray, which is a hybrid. It's electric, and our first application of electricity in a Corvette, and it's the fastest Corvette that we've ever built. So all of these are on display here at the show. Everybody wants to have an electric vehicle that sort of fits their personality and doesn't compromise. So styling is, of course, very important. Technology is also very important. The ability to be able to get in an EV, understand how far you can go, and not have any surprises in search of a charging station.
Find an EVgo charging station. All right, there's a EVgo charging station 2 miles away.
And then, of course, just the ability to charge and charge quickly. So, for example, the Silverado EV charges at a rate of 350 kilowatt hours. That is the fastest available charging, which allows you to add about 100 miles of range in just about 10 minutes. So the ability to have both long range and the ability to charge really fast, those are some of the primary features that people are interested in. The 2024 Corvette E-Ray, it is the fastest Corvette we've ever built. It'll do 0 to 60 in about 2.5 seconds. It'll do the quarter mile in under 10 seconds. And it just takes the big 6.2 liter V8 that sits behind the seats, and we added into that a small battery pack, an electric drive unit up on the front. So it's now all-wheel drive. So the minute you hit that throttle, you get maximum traction, maximum acceleration, and 2.5 seconds down the straightaway. So it's very unique. It's because it gives you the best of both worlds. You know, normally when you hit the power button in a Corvette, you get this big loud rumble from the V8 engine. Well, you can still do that, or there's a new option to use what we call stealth mode. If you're in a garage or in a shared parking complex in the morning, instead of waking up all your neighbors, you hit the power button and the electricity comes on instead. Lets you drive in and out. You can go up to about 40 miles per hour without using the gas engine. But the minute you hit that throttle, that big V8 kicks in and off you go. That's sort of what Chevrolet is all about, is want to make sure that there is a product available for whatever your need is, whether that be a high-performance sports car like the Corvette, a people mover like Tahoe and Suburban, which are the industry-leading full-size SUVs, and then, of course, our pickup trucks. I mean, our pickup trucks are unmatched in terms of their ability to tow and to haul, and now they're loaded with so much technology that there's barely a difference between, you know, a luxury sedan and a full-size pickup truck these days. LA is certainly a very important market. I mean, this is car country for sure. So that's why we bring out the full lineup to make sure that everybody here sees the latest and greatest that's coming from Chevrolet. And also we want to hear feedback about the style, the design, features that they would like to see in a vehicle, features that they don't need in a vehicle. And it just helps us take that information and make better products.
My name is Rebecca Johnson, and I am a product specialist here at Toyota. Here at the LA Auto Show, Toyota brought out some of the most impressive and exciting new things to feature, including an all-new 2025 Camry. We have a brand new redesigned Tacoma, and we just debuted a all-new Crown distinctive SUV that we're going to call the Signia. So those are some of our highlighted vehicles, but that's not the only thing here. We have a brand new sleek display that you guys can take a look of. There's so many interactive games and options to partake in. We also have a sports zone, which is very fun. We call it Sports Fest. So it gives everyone a chance to have a first-hand experience of what it's like to be an Olympic athlete, a Paralympic athlete.
impressive. It's really on the upswing. From when I was younger till now, you could see how improved the brand has been.
Closed captioning provided by...
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Ooh, yes, problem. You need Verizon. Get the new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro on us. Only on Verizon.
Lowe's knows new projects come with questions. So we have answers. Like how to keep your yard looking lush. Which paint color matches your bold style. And with the MyLowe's Rewards credit card, you can save 5% every day. You got this, and we got you.
Don't go away. We'll be right back with more Cars.tv.
My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis held me back. Now with Skyrizi, I'm all in with clearer skin.
Things are getting clearer. I feel free to bare my skin, yeah, that's all me. Nothing is everything.
Now's the time. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
Title Max got your money, your real money.
Get started at TitleMax.com and turn your title into cash. Get up to $10,000 today using your car title. Most credit types accepted.
I got $2,500 with my car title from TitleMax.
Visit TitleMax.com today to find out how much you can get.
I got $1,500 with a personal loan from TitleMax.
Life is full of options, but when it comes to cash, the choice is clear.
Get your title back with TitleMax.
You're watching Cars.tv.
Welcome to the Los Angeles Auto Show and the Ford display. Mike Levine, I'm Director of Ford Blue Product Communications. Here at the LA Auto Show this year, we've got a full display of must-have products. So let's start out with Mustang GTD. So you see behind me, this is the most technologically advanced and most audacious Mustang ever. It's actually really a race car that's street legal. We've taken the best of our Mustang GT3 race car and we figured out a way to bring it to customers on the street. It's more than 800 horsepower. We're projecting it'll do the Nürburgring in less than 7 minutes. The Mustang GTD is really about taking on the world's best supercars with an all-American Mustang. There's really nothing better than a Mustang, especially the freedom and now the advanced technology from our race cars that's going into it. Other vehicles that we have here at the LA Auto Show, we have the Mustang Mach-E Rally. It's an off-road version of our all-electric Mustang Mach-E. And what we're doing there is we're giving it a little bit extra ground clearance. We've got special off-road tires and some extra shielding underneath the vehicle and at least 650 pound-feet of torque. So if you've seen rally racing on TV, think about an all-electric version that you can go have fun with off-road. And when you're done, you can plug it in at home. We're also showing the new 2024 F-150 lineup. We have the F-150 Raptor R, more than 700 horsepower, and we've improved the suspension on Raptor R. It now has something that we call dual valve shock technology for going off-road. So when you're going fast in the desert, this will do both compression and rebound for really high performance stuff in gnarly washes and that type of terrain. We also have F-150 Tremor. So it's a new look for the Tremor. Along with this, we have something that we call the Pro Access tailgate. So what we've done is we've redesigned the tailgate in a way that we think ends the tailgate wars. There's a way to open it up from the middle. So let's say you're towing a trailer and you can't lower the tailgate. What you can do is you can actually open the tailgate to the side and then you can reach into your cargo box without having to lower it. Of course, you can also lower it just like a regular tailgate. And there's also an integrated work surface in it as well with ruler, place to put pencils, that type of thing. Also here at the Auto Show, we have the all-new Ranger family. We've got the Ranger Lariat. We also have the all-new Ranger Raptor. So another version of our high-performance off-road Raptor family, Ranger mid-sized pickup. We're really looking forward to that. It's a 3-liter engine. It'll have more than 400 horsepower. And of course, we've got Bronco Raptor. So Bronco Raptor, we've continued to improve that. We actually have this new appearance package. It's called the Code Orange appearance package. So one of our popular colors, it really adds some extra character.
My name is Mark Savino. I work at Kia North America, and I'm a product strategy manager. So what you see here in front of you is the all-new 2024 Kia Sorento X Pro for 2024. There's a couple of things I wanted to point out. First is the all-new styling, especially up front. We have beautiful vertical headlamps, pure projection LED, DRL star map signature, more squared off front end. It's kind of more capable SUV look. The other thing to note is when we get into the interior, completely new instrument panel, curved panoramic display, up to 12.3-inch meter cluster, and standard 12.3-inch center display as well. The one thing that is interesting is that we launched this X-Line sub-brand for Kia SUVs on the 2021 Sorento. It was a surprise hit for us. You know, we thought it was going to do well. It exceeded our expectations, and we subsequently offered X-Line on other Kia models like the Telluride and the Sportage. They upped the ante with X Pro, so even more capable. So now we kind of complete the circle with the X Pro on the original X-Line Kia SUV that you see here today. LA is our home, headquartered in Irvine, so this is kind of in our backyard. But LA is also a strong market for us. There are a lot of customers, you see lots of Kias on the road here. We have a really strong market share, and it's the right time. The car is going into production in just a few weeks from now, and it will be available Q1. So it's the right time to debut the car before it's on sale.
A cafe lounge style interior. It's more space than you would expect. I mean, it is a 5-seater, but because of the fact that you have an open floor in that first row, it really opens it up, makes it feel roomier, which it is.
Closed captioning provided by
Skechers Go Walk pants are breathable and flexible with a comfy, soft feel. Plus, they have front and rear pockets, including a hidden zip security pocket. Try Skechers affordable Go Walk pants.
Don't go away. We'll be right back with more Cars.tv.
Backing down has never been an option for our family.
Our father battled communism in Cuba before coming to the U.S. and studying law at night. Today, we proudly carry on that Castroverde family legacy.
As brothers raised to fight for what's right, care for those in need, treat clients like family, we bring the very best legal team to fight for you.
It's our heritage. It's the Castroverde way.
We're the Castroverde brothers.
And we have your back.
You're watching Cars.tv.
My name is Chad Fishburne. I'm a product specialist with Nissan, and we're here at the Los Angeles International Auto Show. So this is our 2024 Nissan Rogue. We have refreshed it. A lot of cool new features starting out right up here in the front. We have a revised front fascia, new headlamps. We've got Google built in now, which lets you take advantage of Google Assistant, Google Maps, Google Play. All of that together is one feature. We've increased our Nissan Connect services from just 6 months to a 3-year trial now. That's a big advantage, and we now offer more standard safety features than any other vehicle in the class. So we're very excited about that. We've also changed the interior trim. We've refreshed it, updated it. So there's a lot of new cool features with the Rogue. One of those you'll notice on the exterior, new wheels. So it's some cool stuff. Here at the show, the Nissan Ariya is here to be ridden in, but we can also offer test drives at your home. We call it Drive at Home. So if you're here at the show, we're gonna obviously talk to you all about it, and you're gonna hop in one with one of our professional drivers so you can experience it for yourself. But at home, we literally will bring you a brand new Nissan. It doesn't have to be the Ariya, but the Drive at Home program is available to almost all of our vehicles. Take out the sports cars, but for the rest of the lineup, you can actually have that delivered to your front door, spend about half an hour with it, learn about it, and then actually get behind that wheel yourself. We have the 2024 Nissan Frontier Hardbody Edition. It's a throwback to the 1980s. You guys will notice the front fascia is blacked out. It's got those wheels that we've all come to know and love. I'm actually a child of the 80s. But even if you're not, you can Recognized like the cool factor, it's got the 80s style graphics on the side of the vehicle with 4x4 front skid plate. So the one that we have here at the show is actually lifted, but it's basically a package that you can get on our Nissan Frontier Crew Cab SV 4x4. So it's something that you can actually buy, and if you're heritage, you know, inspired or just like throwback vehicles, this is something you should definitely check out. Nissan brings out a full lineup because we have so many different types of customers, different backgrounds, different budgets, and we want to make sure and bring a little something for everybody. We start out around $16,000 with the Nissan Versa, and you still offer a manual with that, by the way. So, you know, save the manuals. I'm part of that campaign. We still have 2 vehicles in the lineup that are manual transmission, one of which is the Z, and then of course in that base model Versa. So we have the Kicks here as well, the Sentra. So those are our more entry-level vehicles that offer a lot of bang for your buck here in the Nissan lineup. And then of course we go all the way up to those sports cars and our near luxury vehicles like the Aria, which starts at around $43,000 and gives you a range of up to 304 miles. Oh, is this the part where I get to talk about my favorite cars? Okay, I love it. Well, each and every time we come to LA, people always ask about where's the Z, where's the GTR especially, and the GTR is definitely here. That's one of the #1 questions. It's the GTR Nismo. So last year we refreshed it, and it now has front limited slip diff in addition to the rear, larger rear wing, still with the hand-built 600 horsepower, 3.8-liter twin-turbo V6 that, you know, earned it its nickname. We're super excited to have the GTR here. It's the Nismo trim as well as the Z Nismo. So they're both over in the corner of our display. We're not necessarily highlighting those, but we are highlighting those. We're very excited about the Nismo models, which, as you guys already know, stands for Nissan Motorsports. And the Z Nismo just recently came out, and it's a great addition to the lineup. If you want those faster track times, then that's what you're going to get with the Z Nismo.
Closed captioning provided by...
When is my allergy spray gonna kick in?
You need Astapro.
Astapro?
It's faster, bro. 8 times faster than Flonase.
It's faster, bro.
It's faster, bro. It's faster, bro.
It's mom to you.
Astapro starts working in 30 minutes. Astapro and go.
Lowe's knows new projects come with questions. So we have answers. Like how to keep your yard looking lush. Which paint color matches your bold style. And with the My Lowe's Rewards credit card, you can save 5% every day. You got this, and we got you.
You're watching Cars.tv.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Ooh, yes, problem. You need Verizon. Get the new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro on us. Only on Verizon.
Toby, why aren't you eating your Cinnabon pull-apart?
Well, I wanted to save the best part for last, but it's all the best part. I don't know where to begin.
Toby, eat your breakfast.
Maybe I just smell it.
The best part of Wendy's new breakfast Cinnabon pull-apart is all the parts.
Did you know 80% of women are struggling with hair damage? Just like I was.
Dryness and frizz could be damaged hair that can't retain moisture.
New Pantene Miracle Rescue Deep Conditioner with first-of-its-kind melting Pro V pearls. Locks in moisture to repair 6 months of damage in one wash without weigh down.
Guaranteed or your money back.
For resilient, healthy-looking hair. If you know it's Pantene.
Tacos.
Can Billy come out to play? Yes! Woohoo!
The all-new Tacoma. Toyota. Let's go places.
I have moderate to severe Crohn's disease. Now there's Skyrizi.
Things are looking up, I've got symptom relief. Control of my Crohn's means everything to me. Control is everything to me.
Feel significant symptom relief at 4 weeks with Skyrizi, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements. Skyrizi is the first IL-23 inhibitor that can deliver remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. And the majority of people experienced long-lasting remission at 1 year.
Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to. Liver problems may occur in Crohn's disease.
Now's the time to ask your gastroenterologist how you can take control of your Crohn's with Skyrizi.
Control is everything to me.
Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
You're watching Cars.tv.
If you're only using facial moisturizer in the morning, did you know the best time for skin renewal is at night? Olay Retinol 24 renews millions of surface skin cells while you sleep. Wake up to smoother, younger-looking skin with Olay Retinol 24.
USAA? Yeah. They have awesome rates on coverage for our car, home, and stuff. She has a lot of stuff.
Dad.
A lot of cool stuff, honey. But USAA also has banking, credit cards, and loans. Plus advice and other perks.
Only for emergencies. Thanks, Mom.
And it's all in one spot. So we know she's all set because we've got USAA.
USAA, more than you might think, for the military community and their families.
This has been a production of Allen Media Group.
Springtime in Vegas, you can feel the energy in the air. And speaking of energy, the real estate guys are here to bring some excitement. Need some extra cash for that spring getaway? We offer cash advances for sellers if needed with 0 interest. Got a home that needs a little sprucing up? Don't sweat it. We'll handle the repairs so you can enjoy the sunshine. And hey, if you got a distressed property weighing you down, well, buy it for cash in 24 hours or less. Spring is all about new beginnings, and we're here to make sure yours starts off on the right foot. So call real estate guys today.
8 News Now. Live, vocal, now.
This week on The American Athlete. Gold medalist water polo player Kaylee Gilchrist looks back at her time in between Olympic Games.
I think I was flying home. I was like, I'm exhausted. Like, this is a reminder that I'm done with this. And I go back and I read that journal and I'm like halfway through this quad. I'm like, oh, sometimes maybe I should have listened to this journal.
Next up, Supercross rider Justin Barsha breaks down his pre-race ritual.
I like to get going before the race, have a little espresso or something, like some kind of caffeine, and get pumped up because, you know, it's later races at night. You definitely need to be, like, pumped up and ready to go.
After that, Team USA indoor volleyball player Mason Briggs talks about cohesive team defense.
In defense specifically, there's the block, which is the front row, and then the defense, which is the back row. And those two should hopefully work hand in hand.
All this and more coming up on The American Athlete.
Hi, my name is Kaylee Gilchrist. I'm a water polo player, and this is The American Athlete. Coach Barnett always wrote quotes on the board right before we jumped in. And finally, he wrote one that it was his own quote. You have choices in everything you do, but you must always keep in mind the choices you make makes you. My road to the national team is a little unique compared to my teammates. They have an Olympic development program, USA Water Polo, and you get invited as I don't even think like 14 and unders, you get invited. And my high school coach was like, you know what, you should try. And I went and I hated it. And I had a feeling I was gonna make the travel team. I was like, I don't know if I wanna do this. Like, I'm wasting my Saturday to go play water polo when I could be surfing. So I told him, I was like, hey, I give it a go. This isn't for me. And I think at the same time, that was when I was getting recruited from colleges, and I always knew I wanted to go to college. But there was always surfing in the back of my mind, so I was ready to quit in college, was ready to surf, and then eventually got the email from Adam to try the national team, and I still struggled at that point. Obviously, I made the right decision while continuing with water polo, and so I never really got to do the development programs, the national team, the junior team, but I was able to make it to where I am today. For Tokyo, at that point, we were just happy it happened. Like, there was moments where I think they called it off. It must have been late March of 2020 that they were gonna postpone it, and they didn't pick a date yet. So we're like, oh my gosh, what does that mean? We just trained 2.5, 3 years. Like, is it just gonna get canceled? Like, is that the end of my water polo career? All these thoughts come in your head. Fortunately, we kind of stuck together. We had a couple weeks off, and then we got back together once the date was said to be the following year. And I just think you just have to be able to adapt and adjust. Like, there's so much that was just craziness. You could feel the anxiety within the team. We had to do everyday COVID tests. Everyone has different thoughts and beliefs on it. Like, and then here we're traveling. We land in the airport. We have a COVID scare. And we're like, oh, it's cool. We made it here. And all of a sudden, we can't even play. I think what it taught me, at least, is just to stay in the present, control what you control, which is sounding ironic with what surfing's taught me, but eventually getting to Tokyo and being able to compete was awesome. And obviously we missed our friends and family there. That was some of my greatest joys of Rio, was having them there cheer me on. But being able to just be with the team was almost special. When we won, it was just us. You know, you're not running over your parents. Everyone's not scattered all over the place. We just sat at the pool for an extra hour after photos and after the medal ceremony, because we had nowhere to go. Like, there's not like we're gonna go out to dinner or go celebrate. So we just got to sit, and it was a really, really challenging quad. And I think we were kind of hanging on by threads by the end of it, but it was really, really rewarding with what everything was thrown. You know, obviously there's COVID. I went through an injury from South Korea. You know, my mentor, Kobe Bryant, passed away. Elise, our teammate, went through the Las Vegas shooting. A teammate had a family passing. Like, it was a crazy couple of years. So the fact that we were able to come together and celebrate that win and everything that we've been through was a really special time.
Are the champions. We are the champions.
In 2019 World Champs, we won World Champs. We went out to celebrate. We were at a bar called Coyote Ugly. The balcony collapsed, and I was on top of the balcony with some teammates. And I got pinned down, had a severe left leg laceration. We're in South Korea, so I'm not sure. Like, I was on the sidewalk, kind of fading in and out. Got to the hospital, was able to go into surgery a few hours later, and woke up and kind of had the harsh reality of, like, what happened. You know, I was still obviously on some medication and didn't really know what was going on until the doctor was like, yeah, you might be able to walk about 4 months. I was like, what happened? And he told me I cut through 3 muscles. I was like, well, how many stitches? You know, that's always like the cool thing to say, like, oh, I got this many stitches. He's like, I lost count after 100. This was, again, July of 2019. So the first thing that's going through my head is, like, I don't have 4 months. Like, the Olympics are in a year. Like, how am I going to come back from this injury? And what does that even look like? Like, there's been injuries where you go under and it's like, I fixed my hip or I fixed my shoulder. There's protocols to do so. There is no protocol for this. So Larnie, our trainer, sent me a Google Drive, and it said the Mammott mission. And I think it was on August 1st, like the first day I got back. And we went crazy. Like, the amount and time I committed to rehabbing, there's been nothing like it. And I was proud of the work, but I almost became too obsessed with it and too consumed that I was losing the balance that I've been so good at. I worked my way back, played games in December, and that was like a huge feat for me. And I remember being like very proud, but of course, wasn't happy with how I was playing yet. And the team was very competitive at that time. So I was like, I don't know if I'm going to make this. And those thoughts start coming into your head. And it wasn't until basically like when Kobe passed, I had a good talk with my coach, and he's like, you need to like get back to you. And so I think it wasn't until I let go a little bit that I was able to kind of get back to myself. And COVID, you hear all these stories about blessing in disguises. And for me, I think, you know, obviously with how tough it was on so many people and how hard it was as a whole, it was a blessing in disguise. It gave me the time to reflect. I went through a lot of therapy, and I wouldn't have had that time if we were, you know, training 6 days a week, 6 hours a day. So I really dove into the therapy aspect and, you know, was grinding on that. And I think, you know, overall it helped me become the player I wanted to be and the person I wanted to become Tokyo 2021.
Coming up, Supercross rider Justin Barcia describes how to power through a tough race.
To be the best at the sport, you just need to, even if you're not perfect and not fully comfortable, you just need to go out there and make it happen.
Then, USA volleyball player Mason Briggs breaks down how to defend specific opponents.
In simple terms, we could put it this way, that someone likes hitting down the line, so we could move the block outside or inside a little bit.
Which women's water polo team has medaled at every Olympic Games? The answer when we return. Closed captioning provided by...
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Ooh, yes, problem. You need Verizon. Get the new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro on us. Only on Verizon.
Lowe's knows new projects come with questions. So we have answers. Like how to keep your yard looking lush. Which paint color matches your bold style. And with the My Lowe's Rewards credit card, you can save 5% every day. You got this, and we got you.
My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis held me back. Now with Skyrizi, I'm all in with clearer skin.
Things are getting clearer. I feel free to bear my skin, yeah, that's on me. Nothing is everything. Whoa.
With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieved 90% clearer skin at 4 months, and most people were clearer even at 5 years. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to.
Now's the time. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
You can't buy a best friend. You can love them, pet them, care for them, whether they want you to or not. You can take a picture or 50. You can bring them with you wherever you go. You can jump, yell, hide and go seek, play dress up, or not. Go for a walk, or not. You can fly to the moon, travel the world, or just stay in bed. You can't buy a best friend like that. But you can adopt one.
'Cause we're connected. Ooh. We're connected.
Start your day with Good Day Las Vegas from 4 to 7 a.m. Only on 8 News Now. Live, local, now.
So, which women's water polo team has medaled at every Olympic Games? The answer, the USA. In 6 games, they have 3 golds, 2 silvers, and 1 bronze.
Hey, I'm Justin Barcia, professional supercross racer, and you are watching The American Athlete. Throughout my career, I've definitely had a few injuries, and as long as you believe in yourself and know where you left off, you'll get back there in a matter of time. I was probably maybe 14, 15, and I kind of was racing and getting better and better, we went to a Supercross in Atlanta, Georgia, and watched, and was pretty much wanted to race Supercross after that. A lot of people called me Wild Child, and for my aggressive riding, I got the nickname Bam Bam. So I never learned any lessons, really. I wish now, thinking back, there was a lot of lessons I should have learned early that would have helped me throughout my career the last few years. And the lessons really were make smarter passes, or I race with a lot of emotion. Like, I'm super passionate about it, and sometimes that can get away from you pretty easily. So yeah, I wish I would have learned that sooner on in my career, but I feel like the last 2 years I've kind of put that all together, and my veteran status of the sport's showing, so it's pretty good. Practice sessions for me is definitely getting a good feeling with the bike and the track, because every weekend we have different dirt and different obstacles on the track, so you do have to fine-tune your bike for each venue you go to, and the practices are pretty short, like 2 laps to kind of feel out the track, and then you have to do all these big jumps and go fast and put a good lap time in. So for me, it's kind of getting comfortable on the bike, and if you need to make a change, you go into the mechanics area, do a quick clicker change or something like that, and then you're back out there and hammering on the gas hard. So you don't have a lot of time, so you have to be really quick and just get used to the track and try to get your bike as good as you can for the race. Yeah, I remember being a kid going to that first Supercross race in Atlanta, and it was like a rave and techno and like all the lights and flash and stuff like that. That's how the first Supercross was for me, watching the guys come out and like wave at you, do wheelies. And so that's what like I feel like you expect, is just this big pumped up jam, lights flashing, fireworks, flames. It's just pumped up and fun and just a good time. Mental's huge in the sport. I would say it's 95%. If something's going on in practice, if you get into it with a rider or just anything like that, I'm able to put that in the back of my mind and like not think about it at all and just go out there and race. So I think, mental strategy for me, I like to go in my motorhome and listen to music and just be around a couple friends. Like, yes, there's a time and a place to be quiet and, get your rest and stuff like that during the day before the race. But when I put on that helmet, it's all up to me, So yeah, I just like to spend time with the family and friends, and then when I put the helmet on, it's game time. Oh, it was difficult, like obviously it was supposed to be like a super easy thing because I broke my shoulder at the same time. So I was like, the collarbone, you throw a plate and that's in a week, you should be like pretty all right to get after it. So once that kind of healed up, I started getting after it training, and like I woke up one night and it was a lot of pain, and I ended up having a little infection and broke the plate. So I had to go to another surgery and get another plate. And so it was like one of the injuries where it should have been super simple, super easy, but it put me out way longer than I wanted to be. But coming back, I would say it's hard coming back when all the guys have been racing and they have this like pace they're at and stuff like that. I feel like I'm in a place now, like I've been like 4th, 5th, kind of like a little off the podium, but the last few weekends I've been able to close that gap. So I think what I've done to come back and be where I'm at is really good. But like when I left, I was battling for wins and stuff like that. So it's definitely a mental thing. You have to be aware, like, okay, I know like I'm able to win, I'm able to do that, but maybe right now I'm not at my best. You just need to remember like where you left off and what you're working back to. What I love about the sport is there's always some competition. I love the sport, and it's been really good to me, and I get to travel the world, and yeah, no complaints, honestly.
Coming up, USA volleyball player Mason Briggs breaks down how to defend specific opponents.
In simple terms, we could put it this way, that someone likes hitting down the line, so we could move the block outside or inside a little bit.
How many NCAA titles has the men's Long Beach State indoor volleyball team won? The answer when we return. Closed captioning provided by
Skechers Go Walk pants are breathable and flexible with a comfy, soft feel. Plus, they have front and rear pockets, including a hidden zip security pocket. Try Skechers affordable Go Walk pants.
It's no party if you've been injured.
Those insurance companies can be bull-headed.
Yeah, they'll keep you in the dark, and you only get one swing. Go, Josh. But with our experience, nothing is hidden from us. Call 444-4444, just in case. We'll crack things open for you.
There's only one place for food, fun, and stars.
Do you guys have any Vegas memories?
Vegas is a very special place.
Because if it happens in Vegas, it happens on Las Vegas Now.
So, how many NCAA titles has the men's Long Beach State indoor volleyball team won? The answer, 3. Their last win came in 2019.
Hi, this is Mason Briggs. I play volleyball with the U.S. national team and at Long Beach State. This is the American Athlete. I've been trying to rephrase it. I don't yell a lot because that could be, that could have a bad connotation that I'm just yelling at people, which I like to think it's exactly the opposite. I love hyping up my teammates. Volleyball, I always knew that would be my route, whether that was me telling myself that or my family. But it got serious from what I can remember when I was 10 and I made the decision to stop playing baseball. So obviously you get to that point in your career or your childhood that you have to pretty much drop another sport because they conflict in seasons, that sort of thing. So I remember vividly deciding to not play baseball anymore and start to play club volleyball. But it was that moment there that was, I guess, propelled me forward into continuing to play club and then only volleyball in high school. Luckily, I went to like a K-8 Catholic school and they had sports from, I think, 4th grade to 8th grade. So I got to kind of play everything there while I still chose volleyball and like the club route. There's a lot that you don't realize that athletes are dealing with on the court, on the field. And to answer your question, not just volleyball, but other athletes in other sports. I watch other sports and it's cool to acknowledge that there's a lot more that goes into it, whether that's communication, systems that you're working on and training on the entire year, a certain route in volleyball, which you could kind of compare to football of, if someone's off by a couple feet, that matters. A lack of communication in seams with volleyball, for those that know volleyball. Little things like that you probably don't even realize. And I think one of the biggest things is the rules. It's somewhat complicated to explain in depth. I mean, I even get questions sometimes like, do you only get 3 touches? All right, that's like the basic of you get 3 touches. It doesn't have to be 3. And then you start going in from there. But the rules especially is people don't realize, or why didn't that person do this? Little things that if you've never learned before or if you've never watched before, you may not pick up on or you may not know. I love Long Beach. It's great. I love the coaching staff and what they preach, creating young men and really driving that culture as well, not just volleyball, because it starts off the court too. And the support there's amazing. We call LB Nation. We're always so grateful for them and everything that they do. And it's been really, really cool since my freshman year to now, seeing how many people are supporting us as a team and even following us to some matches as well. I started when I was 11 in the NTDP program, which is like the path to the podium, what they call it. And I tried out for the youth teams. I've always done that within my age group. And then it became a little bit more real as I made the youth national team. And then COVID year was my junior national team year, which was very interesting with how it all happened, because the next year after that, it was like, you're on the national team. It's been 2 years now since I've been on the national team. Technically, it's an interesting concept of how you think about it. There's different rosters, there's different teams, there's different events that people go to. My biggest goal always has been is playing in the Olympics, making the Olympic team. I've always had a passion for just USA in general and our country. And I think it's amazing to have the opportunity to compete for your country, which is pretty awesome, right? We're here on the American Athlete talking about American athletics and representing America, which I think is the coolest thing that could ever be. Even thinking about it is, crazy. And along with that would be playing professional volleyball. And a little bit more short term is winning a national championship at Long Beach State. It's been my goal for a little while now, always has been, and my brother won too. So I can't beat him on that, but maybe at least just win one before my last year.
Closed captioning provided by...
When is my allergy spray gonna kick in?
You need Astapro.
Astapro?
It's faster, bro. 8 times faster than Flonase.
It's faster, bro.
It's faster, bro. It's faster, bro.
It's mom to you.
Astapro starts working in 30 minutes. Astapro and go.
Lowe's knows new projects come with questions. So we have answers. Like how to keep your yard looking lush. Which paint color matches your bold style. And with the MyLowe's Rewards credit card, you can save 5% every day. You got this, and we got you.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Ooh, yes, problem. You need Verizon. Get the new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro on us. Only on Verizon.
Toby, why aren't you eating your Cinnabon pull apart?
Well, I wanted to save the best part for last, but it's all the best part. I don't know where to begin.
Toby, eat your breakfast.
Maybe I just smell it.
The best part of Wendy's new breakfast Cinnabon pull apart is all the parts.
Did you know 80% of women are struggling with hair damage, just like I was?
Dryness and frizz could be damaged hair that can't retain moisture.
New Pantene Miracle Rescue Deep Conditioner with first-of-its-kind melting Pro V pearls. Locks in moisture to repair 6 months of damage in one wash, without weigh down.
Guaranteed or your money back.
For resilient, healthy-looking hair. If you know it's Pantene.
Tacos.
Can Billy come out to play?
Yes! Woohoo!
The all-new Tacoma. Toyota. Let's go places.
I have moderate to severe Crohn's disease. Now there's Skyrizi.
Things are looking up, I've got symptom relief. Control of my Crohn's means everything to me. Control is everything to me.
Feel significant symptom relief at 4 weeks with Skyrizi, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements. Skyrizi is the first IL-23 inhibitor that can deliver remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. And the majority of people experienced long-lasting remission at 1 year.
Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to. Liver problems may occur in Crohn's disease.
Now's the time to ask your gastroenterologist how you can take control of your Crohn's with Skyrizi.
Control is everything to me.
Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
Using facial moisturizer in the morning, did you know the best time for skin renewal is at night? Olay Retinol 24 renews millions of surface skin cells while you sleep. Wake up to smoother, younger-looking skin with Olay Retinol 24.
USAA? Yeah, they have awesome rates on coverage for our car, home, and stuff. She has a lot of stuff.
Dad.
A lot of cool stuff, honey. But USAA also has banking, credit cards, and loans. Plus advice and other perks.
Only for emergencies. Thanks, Mom.
And it's all in one spot. So we know she's all set because we've got USAA.
USAA, more than you might think, for the military community and their families.
This has been a production of Allen Media Group.
The Valley's most accurate weather team, only on 8 News Now.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the...
Sometimes help can be closer than you think. It can sneak up on you when you least expect it. Or it can be right in front of you, patiently laying in your arms, desperately waiting for you to scratch it behind the ears. Well, even if help is close, it's not always easy to find. One young lady with PTSD searched all over the country for a service dog, and her search ended right down the street where she found Jamie. And if you thought they were close to each other as neighbors, see how close they are now as best friends. Meet Jamie.
She's just a joy.
This gorgeous 2-year-old golden retriever
She runs around, she does silly things.
has a remarkable combination
She's up for anything.
of boundless energy
Just loves to play out in the country and in the yard.
and steady disposition.
The calmness is the thing that really gets you.
Bred for hunting ducks and geese, this breed loves the water. They are also loyal and very bright.
Jamie has the intelligence of a 5-year-old child.
It's the superior intelligence and calm temperament that makes her the ideal psychiatric service dog for her handler, Kim, who suffers from PTSD and dissociative identity disorder.
Good girl. There's nothing like a golden retriever. Outside. They have an empathy for what we go through and read energy.
Kim developed her condition after accepting a teaching position overseas. What she thought would be a fun adventure soon turned into a terrible experience.
I went to teach abroad, and the country I was in ended up in war.
Kim was regularly exposed to horrors that had a permanent impact on her brain.
I just saw a lot of things that really were so overwhelming that my brain couldn't really comprehend what was going on. And after 7 months, I got myself out of there. And when I got home, things didn't feel right.
Kim may have left the region, but the experience would have a lasting impact.
I had trouble going to grocery stores, getting into taxis. I was having trouble living on my own. I couldn't work. I was starting to get more and more desperate, really.
Kim was yearning for answers. And with a little luck and desperation, she found them.
You on your couch? Where are you? I had been up for 4 days straight, and I was looking on the internet and found the term psychiatric service dog. Started to research it. So I found a woman's name and email that I could contact, and I emailed her at 4 in the morning. I got an answer back 32 minutes later with a lead of where I could get a psychiatric service dog. That led me through California, into British Columbia, to Toronto, to a visually impaired lawyer who knew of a man who was looking for someone to train a dog for free. He was 7 blocks from my house.
There was one last hurdle. Would Jamie be a good fit?
Yeah, my big girl. Jamie and I clicked just right off the start. To me, she looked like a big bear or a big lion. And she was just calm, and she walked beautifully beside me. And I just said, that's my girl.
Psychiatric dogs are fundamentally different than other service animals in one key way.
Psychiatric service dogs are especially trained for the person. So if you have a mobility dog, the dog is task trained, and you can switch people and the dog will continue to work. But with a psychiatric service dog, she gets to know my tendencies, and she tries to catch me in my behavior when it's early, because the earlier you catch the behavior, the less damage you cause and the less cleanup there is afterwards.
Jamie not only turned Kim's life around completely, but she also helped Kim meet her future husband.
My cousin and I decided to go listen to a friend of hers perform. So I brought Jamie because that's the only way I'm going to get myself there.
Kimberly was sitting with Jamie with some friends of mine, and I'm wondering, why would somebody bring a dog to a lounge? So I talked to her and found out that Jamie was a service dog.
And we started to talk, and he asked me out on a date, and we've been together ever since.
When I first met Kimberly, she would sleep half the day away. Since then, she gets up in the morning, she's cheery.
Good girl, Jamie, over here. The dog helps us get up at a certain time.
As a family, they play and have fun, but Jamie never forgets her important job.
When Jamie puts on her service vest, she knows she's at work, and she becomes very vigilant in watching Kimberly.
There's a lot of anxiety that just goes with having what I have, because you never know when the ball's going to drop. And she's the comfort that it doesn't matter if it drops, because she's there.
When Kimberly gets anxious, Jamie brings her back to the moment.
They learn when your body is in stress. She knows I'm stressed and she alerts. If it's quite serious and she really wants me to just stop, she'll pull me right to the ground. And I have to just sit and wait till we're both ready to go, and however long that takes, it takes.
If Jamie was not in Kimberly's life, I don't know where Kimberly would be, and I really don't want to think about that.
She's my most easy relationship. It's completely unconditional love, and she's the first entity that I learned to trust again, even when I didn't trust myself.
Jamie has taught me to slow myself down, smell the roses, don't sweat the small stuff, because she certainly doesn't. She's absolutely calm all the time.
Even though Jamie touches everyone, for Kimberly, the change has been extraordinary.
Oh, when Jamie's with her, she's more confident. Much more confident, more willing to do things, more at ease. More at ease.
Although Jamie has brought Kim back from a dark place, there are still social challenges she would like to overcome.
I haven't met any of David's friends.
For the very first time in their 3-year relationship, Kim is going to meet one of David's friends as well as prepare a meal, top to bottom.
This is going to be big.
Kimberly wants to make sure that everything is right. She wants to do the cooking, she wants to do the entertaining, and she doesn't do that normally. So this is going to be huge.
I want to do it all by myself. Maybe I should go change. Can you start on the dressing?
Yeah, sure.
Coming up, will Jamie's helping paw be enough to relax Kim in the kitchen?
Are you okay?
I just am sick to my stomach a little bit.
Plus, this mini horse has a wild heart full of love for her handler, Jessica.
She was meant to come to me, I think.
Tales of Valor, part of the CBS weekend, will be right back.
Feeling from a backed up gut? Miralax works naturally with the water in your body to help you go. Free your gut and your mood will follow. For 8 grams of fiber, try Mira Fiber Gummies.
Why won't Scout play with us anymore?
He has something called osteoarthritis pain. It's joint pain that hurts him all the time.
Come on, Scout.
Now, there's Librela, the first and only once-monthly injection to control your dog's OA pain. Veterinary professionals administering Librela who are pregnant, trying to conceive, or breastfeeding should take extreme care to avoid self-injection, which can cause allergic reactions like anaphylaxis.
This is the best day of my life!
Librela.
Wow, I am so good at saving us money on things we need.
You do have a talent.
I do have the Milo's Rewards credit card, so we get 5% off every day. 5% off. 5% off.
5% off?
5% off. You're not going to believe it. 5% off. And as loyalty members, we also earn points toward Milo's money to save on our next project.
How do you update?
The Milo's Rewards credit card helps you save 5% every day. Apply today.
When you have moderate to severe eczema, it's okay to show off. With Dupixent, show off your clearer skin and less itch, because you have plenty of reasons to show off your skin. With Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists, you can stay ahead of your eczema. It helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that can cause eczema to help heal your skin from within. Many adults saw 90% clearer skin. Some even achieved long-lasting clearer skin and fast itch relief after first dose. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems, such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. Show off to the world. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent.
Kick off your weekend on a high note with your favorite hosts on CBS Weekend.
Tell me more.
Brandon McMillan in Lucky Dog Reunions.
Hey, you remember me, don't you?
Mo Rocca in the Henry Ford's Innovation Nation.
We have liftoff.
Miranda Cosgrove in Mission Unstoppable.
Let's discuss.
Hope Swinimer in Hope in the Wild. Beautiful. Kel Mitchell in Tales of Valor.
Only on CBS.
And Yvette Rios in Recipe Rehab.
That is delicious.
All part of CBS Weekend. We now return to Tales of Valor, part of the CBS Weekend.
Kim has never cooked her husband David a meal, nor has she met one of his friends.
Good girl, watch me.
Today she is doing both. And even with Jamie's calm reassurance, it might be too much.
I know.
Are you okay?
I just am sick to my stomach a little bit.
Do you want something to drink or?
The stress and pressure of meeting David's friend, cooking a meal from scratch,
Hi, Jay.
both for the very first time, proved too much for Kim to handle.
Hi, Shucks. Hi, Jay.
But with Jamie's calm reassurance, she has a moment to get grounded again.
Jamie and Kimberly have definitely unconditional love for one another.
Thanks to Jamie's selfless dedication, the mini crisis is averted, and Kim is back behind the counter.
We're doing good, Jay.
But she is in for one more surprise.
Hey, baby, I can't get a hold of Ken, so you know what? I'm hungry. Let's just go ahead and eat.
Okay, I still have to cook the fish, though.
Even though the guest was a no-show, with Jamie's help, Kim broke through new barriers.
You know, this is the first time that you've done this since we've been together. It's amazing.
It is shopping, planning the meal, making it, looking at Jamie to ground myself. It all worked.
It was great.
And now we get to eat food from our garden. It turned into a candlelight dinner for two.
I'm okay with that.
Me too.
Cheers, baby.
My dog gave me a family. Without Jamie, my life would have a lot more moments of darkness. Good girl.
Marrying Kimberly and being involved with her, my brain, my eyes, everything has been opened right up. These animals are a godsend. They really are.
Coming up, we hit the stable to find one mini horse who helps her handler grow.
I won Honey with a $5 raffle ticket.
Tales of Valor, part of the CBS Weekend, will be right back.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes take you out of the moment. Now there's Skyrizi. So you can show up with clearer skin and show it off.
Nothing is everything.
With Skyrizi, you can take each step with 90% clearer skin. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you get moving with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and less joint pain. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about how Skyrizi could help with your skin or joint symptoms. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
Yum, chicken parm?
With our Purdue chicken.
No antibiotics ever. And is that homemade marinara?
Like those yahoos deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Purdue.
We made a promise to our pets to feed them the healthiest foods possible with the wholesome ingredients they deserve. And that's our promise to your family, too. Right now, purchase Blue at Walmart and help shelter pets get the forever homes they need.
It's never been easier to put on your shoes and help pets in need at the same time. With new hands-free Skechers Bobs for Dog Sport slip-ins, just slip in and go without touching your shoes. Then, for every pair sold, Skechers makes a donation to help pets in need. And they've already donated over $10 million and helped save over 2 million pets. Plus, Skechers Bobs for Dog Sport slip-ins are machine washable and come in athletic, fashionable styles for men and women. Help save pets in need with new hands-free Bobs Sport slip-ins from Skechers.
New herbal essences, sulfate-free, packed with pure aloe and camellia flower oil your hair will love. And none of the things it won't. Hair that feels deeply nourished, soft, and lightweight. New herbal essences.
When it comes to Nature Valley, which camp are you in? Oats and honey? Or everything bagel?
Nature Valley makes an everything bagel bar?
Try Nature Valley Savory Nut Crunch Bars. Available in 3 flavors like everything bagel.
We now return to Tales of Valor, part of the CBS Weekend.
Stability, both mental and physical, is something we often take for granted. Just ask Jessica, who suffers from Crohn's disease, which sometimes causes her to become lightheaded and lose her balance. Jessica needed extra support, and with the help of a lucky $5 raffle ticket, found her stability in a stable. Take a look. Meet Honey, a miniature mobility service horse.
Honey is an American miniature horse. She is 32.5 inches, and she's just the greatest.
At her home in Ocala, Florida, Honey is part of a big family.
We definitely have a crazy household, and it is so much fun. So we have 6 dogs, 3 cats, 2 miniature horses, and a partridge in a pear tree.
In this animal-loving household, Honey has a big job to do. Jessica has Crohn's disease, which impairs her mobility. Honey is always standing by, ready to help.
She knows when the vest is on that it's work time, but as soon as that vest comes off, she's kicking up her heels, she's lounging around in the house, and
it's very clear when she wants things. It's really just like having a big dog.
Honey actually lives in our house with us, and we have a walk-in closet that we have made into Honey's room. In there is a litter pan. She knows to go into the litter pan if she cannot get outside. This is her bed. It's actually a bunch of different rugs. We have some ambiance hanging up because she's a diva and she requires that. Oh, and this is her hay net.
There is some order to all this chaos. Jessica and her partner Stephanie are both professional animal trainers.
We help train service dogs for people who are in need of the assistance that an animal can offer.
I've been training animals almost 12 years, primarily dogs, but the horses, that's all Jess.
Jessica knows full well how beneficial the support of a properly trained service animal can be. She's trained Honey specifically to help her with her own ailments.
I need Honey because I have what's called Crohn's disease. It's an autoimmune disorder. The inflammation that the disease causes, it affects all of my joints, and it can make me very wobbly and weak.
Jessica is a kind of a go-go person, and the Crohn's is like someone slamming an emergency brake on her occasionally.
Crohn's disease really took away from my independence. It would really mess with the way I was able to move. When my joints are really swollen and they get really achy, it puts me off balance. I tend to fall more. I did have a time where I fell, and I was actually on the floor for about a half hour before I was able to get myself up. And that was probably one of the hardest times.
Jessica and Stephanie trained dogs Jacko and Kraken to help assist Jessica with her Crohn's, but there was little they could do to help her keep her balance or help her up after a fall. It was completely by chance that Honey would enter the picture.
I actually won Honey with a $5 raffle ticket. She was meant to come to me, I think.
When Jessica went to pick Honey up, she had no idea this little horse would be the solution to all her problems.
All of a sudden, I was like, what do I do with you? And she was pretty feral when I first got her, so I had to do a lot of work with her because she didn't know how to do anything.
As Jessica began training Honey to be less feral, she began to see her true potential.
Wait. Yes. One day I was just hanging out with Honey and I began to stumble, and she actually came over and put pressure into me, which really helped me to stand back up and not continue falling forward. And I realized she would be able to help me both in home and in public.
Jessica began training Honey specifically to help her with Crohn's disease. Now she couldn't imagine life without her.
When Honey is working, she's actually trained to assist me as I walk. So if I feel like I'm going to lose balance, she will kind of offer a counterbalance that I can just put my hand on her and be able to right myself. If I do fall over, she knows how to stand just so that I can get my arms up on top of her to be able to push off and do a brace.
You know, Honey is really watching her all the time and responding to her body language. So she's making adjustments before Jess may even realize what's happening.
She'll pick up dropped objects. She will also retrieve items that might be too far down that I cannot reach. She'll open doors. She just has so many things that she does that helps me out on a day-to-day basis.
She doesn't have to worry about if she sits on the couch, is she going to be able to get up? Because she has Honey. So it gives her some dignity and some personal freedom, you know, to not have to rely on someone.
Thanks to Honey, Jessica is free from the confines of Crohn's disease and can do things like take Honey shopping without fear of falling.
Good girl. You want something? You do. You want that new brush? You want the saddle?
Honey's training isn't finished yet, and Jessica is still teaching her new things every day.
Right here. Can you get this now? I know, this is all good. So we're teaching Honey how to open the fridge right now. She's never done this before. So she's just getting familiarized with the rope that is used to tug the door open. And what I'm gonna do is, if she shows interest in it, I might tell her good and give her a little cookie, but as soon as she starts to actually tug on it, she's gonna get a click, and then she's gonna get a larger reward so that she knows that that's what I'm asking her to do. Eventually, if I'm on the couch, I'll be able to tell Honey, go to the fridge and get me. So she'll be able to fetch water. I'll teach her a variety of things. That way, if I'm really sore one day and I can't get up off the couch, she'll be able to actually come out here and get what I need. Good girl! Yes! It's really important to kind of let her know when she's doing the things I want her to do and doing them right. And in being able to do that, you can teach her how to go up and down stairs. You can have them deal with crowds that are thousands of people large. You can have fireworks going off over top of her, and she's pretty good. It takes a lot of training and a lot of opening her experiences up to them.
Honey is so well trained that she is now leading the way for other miniature horses that are training to become service animals.
Rascal! Honey has really helped me and shown me that I can go out on a limb to help somebody else with a miniature horse become a service animal. So we're actually going to help Alicia train her miniature horse Rascal to become a diabetic alert animal. I'm a little nervous just about bringing two miniature horses into a public setting at the same time. One can be overwhelming when it comes to public attention.
Jessica is nervous because the U.S. government has only started recognizing mini horses since 2011. So anytime someone walks in with a mini service horse, the whole community is judged by their behavior. You know, are you going to help the movement, or is this going to take away from the movement?
Jessica's reputation as a service horse trainer is on the line. This training phase has to be a complete success in order to uphold the reputation of service horses everywhere. Coming up, Honey hits the town to show her new pal Rascal the ropes.
Put the leash under your foot and then just apply pressure.
Tales of Valor, part of the CBS Weekend, will be right back.
They are some of the hottest videos on social media. Those videos claiming to instantly get rid of bags under your eyes. Annette Figueroa is here to tell us why she says this one is for real.
This one is for real. And what it does is it tightens and lifts the appearance of bags underneath your eyes. And not only does it work on the bags, it works on the appearance of crow's feet, fine lines, and wrinkles.
Try it today for only $14.95 plus get free shipping. Visit plexidermtrial.com or call the number on your screen.
Is it menopause or something else? The menopause journey has stages. Learn about yours with Clear Blue Menopause Stage Indicator that tracks your FSH hormone levels, combining them with your cycle data. What's your menopause stage?
Okay, everyone. Our mission is to provide complete balanced nutrition for strength and energy.
Ensure with 27 vitamins and minerals, nutrients for immune health, and Ensure Complete with 30 grams of protein.
Scout is protected by Simparica Trio, and he's in it to win it. Simparica Trio is the first chew with triple protection. Oh, fleas! And ticks! Intestinal worms! Whoa, heartworm disease! No problem with Simparica Trio. This drug class has been associated with neurologic adverse reactions, including seizures. Used with caution in dogs with a history of these disorders. For winning protection, go with Simparica Trio.
It's never been easier to put on your shoes and help pets in need at the same time. With new hands-free Skechers Bobs for Dog Sport Slip-ins, just slip in and go without touching your shoes. Then, for every pair sold, Skechers makes a donation to help pets in need. And they've already donated over $10 million and helped save over 2 million pets. Plus, Skechers Bobs for Dog Sport Slip-ins are machine washable and come in athletic, fashionable styles for men and women. Help save pets in need with new hands-free Bobs Sport Slip-ins from Skechers.
There it is. That feeling you get when you can do more with less asthma. It starts with Dupixent. Dupixent is not for sudden breathing problems. It's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma and can help improve lung function for better breathing in as little as 2 weeks. Dupixent helps prevent asthma attacks and can even reduce or eliminate oral steroids. Can you picture it? Dupixent can cause allergic reactions that can be severe. Get help right away if you have rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, tingling, or numbness in your limbs. Tell your doctor about new or worsening joint aches and pain or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines, including steroids, without talking to your doctor. Who knows what you can do when you do more with less asthma? Ask your doctor about Dupixent, the most prescribed biologic for asthma.
Blast off with Mo Rocca as he seeks out some of the world's greatest inventions on the Henry Ford's Innovation Nation, part of CBS Weekend. We now return to Tales of Valor, part of the CBS Weekend.
Jessica and her miniature service horse, Honey, are helping to teach Rascal, a miniature diabetic service horse in training, how to remain calm in public places. A key part of being a service horse.
Okay, so you want to put the leash under your foot, under the ball of your foot, so it doesn't slip, and then just apply pressure. If he moves around, it's okay, but you want to wait for him to give in to the pressure, and then you can reward him with pets, but no treats. Keep his head low, because it'll put him in like more of a sleepy kind of state, and he'll relax.
The training session is a success, as Rascal is able to remain totally calm, even while ordering coffee, thanks to Jessica and Honey's teaching.
I am hoping that Rascal and I can be just as amazing as Honey and Jessica. I look forward to just being able to do it myself and maybe help somebody else in the future.
Honey has really changed my life, mainly through the quality of it. I'm able to go out and experience the world again without having to have the worry that something might happen.
To know that she has someone that always has her back, that gives me a sense of peace that allows us to live our lives together with a little less worry. And, you know, who doesn't want a little less worry in their relationship?
Today, I would probably not be in the same place without Honey. I wouldn't be as confident in what I'm doing, and I really don't know where I would be because so much of my life revolves around her and what she and I can both do together.
Closed captioning provided by
Allergies? With Allegra, they won't stop me. Nothing beats Allegra. It's the fastest, non-drowsy 24-hour allergy relief. Live your greatness.
Hey, thanks for joining us. Don't forget to hug your pet because someday they might be your star in Tales of Valor. We'll see you next time.
If it happens in Vegas, it happens on Las Vegas Now.
When you see this symbol, you know you're watching a show that's educational and informational. CBS Weekend. Weekend mornings on CBS.
Hello, I'm Yvette Rios, and welcome to Recipe Rehab. On this episode, the Bose family is addicted to their loaded beef quesadillas with dip.
I love this. Our quesadilla recipe has a lot of cheese on it, has a lot of bacon. I love it.
The ingredients that we use for the loaded quesadilla is ground beef, refried beans, lots of cheese, more cheese, sour cream, bacon, and extra more cheese.
We love our family recipe, but it's really not healthy.
With 1,258 calories and a factory of fat, this recipe is pleading for a rehab.
With our family history of heart disease, we really need a healthier version of this recipe.
Please rehab our loaded beef quesadilla. Our two chefs will battle it out to see who can rehab that recipe and make it more nutritious.
We're gonna layer some fresh spinach leaves. It's gonna add a lot of iron.
But just as delicious.
This is gonna be like a flavor explosion in your mouth.
Then the Bose family will cook the rehabbed recipes in their own kitchen.
I don't even know what brown flaxseed is.
The recipes will be judged on taste, health, and ease of preparation.
Let me see what it tastes like.
No.
Come on, it'll grow some hair on your chest.
Which recipe will be the life of the fiesta?
I really like it a lot.
And whose will miss the piñata?
Oh, it's chunky and weird.
And which chef will win this week's supreme title of Recipe Rehab Champion? And now let's meet the two mixing musketeers who will compete in today's cooking showdown. At the green station, it's certified master chef Richard Rosendale. And at the yellow station, it's celebrity chef to the stars Vicky Krinsky. Are you ready to see the dish that's going to require all of your culinary artistry?
Sure am.
We are ready.
Woo!
Whoa.
That's a very large portion.
When they say loaded, they weren't kidding, were they?
You guys ready to give it a taste?
Okay.
Wow, these are glistening with grease. This thing is like overloaded with greasy beef, all that cheese.
You have the bean puree, you have on top of that the bacon, and then you have the dip, which is just sour cream.
This recipe has 40 grams of saturated fat, which is more than 2.5 times the recommended daily amount per serving. You guys think you're up for this challenge?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, let's put 45 minutes on the clock. Let's rehab that recipe. Our chefs will be judged in 3 categories. The Bose family will judge the dishes on taste and ease of preparation, and the Recipe Rehab nutritionist will give each recipe a score for health. Okay, Vicky, what's your plan of attack?
I'm gonna do a little bit of a different take on the whole quesadilla. I'm gonna be making a sweet potato waffle.
What?
Yeah, really going for it. And I'm gonna be making a ground beef mixture to go on top. You know, it really just loaded up with a lot of nutrients and veggies. I'm also gonna be using a yogurt dip instead of their sour cream. By making all these swaps, I'm cutting the calories by nearly 60% and the sodium by 67%.
Wow. Yeah. Okay, what's your plan to rehab this recipe?
Yvette, I am going to be doing a loaded turkey quesadilla. And I want to try to keep the recipe pretty authentic, but I'm just going to be swapping out some of the unhealthy ingredients, not using the greasy beef that they use. We're going to be using some lean turkey.
What about the bacon?
We're getting rid of the bacon.
Ooh.
The only thing it really added is just more grease.
Okay, bye-bye bacon.
Bye-bye bacon.
Bye-bye.
The calories, we're going to be cutting that back by 53%. And the saturated fat by 76%.
Okay, sounds good. Looks like you got the blender out.
I do. This is my waffle mixture.
Okay, wait, hold up. They love their quesadillas. You're giving them a waffle.
Yeah. Okay, hear me out. They like that loaded texture. So I thought a waffle texture would give them that, but it would also be a great vehicle for a lighter mixture.
Okay.
Okay, so in here I have my quinoa flour, chia seeds, and flax seeds, both for higher fiber and for protein and omega-3s. Sweet potato.
Sweet potato. It's totally different.
Yeah, I think it's gonna add a nice sort of salty, sweet element to the dish.
Okay. What is your first step?
My first step is actually creating the filling. I'm going to use turkey. This is always a good substitute for anything that usually calls for beef. We're going to add a little bit of chili powder too, just to, you know, keep with the theme. This is still going to be a fiesta going on in the pan.
Ooh.
Are you guys having a fiesta over there?
We are.
We
Having
are.
a fiesta
You're
right
invited.
now.
You're invited.
Oh,
What's the
look.
fiesta dance?
That's pretty good.
We're at the halfway mark, about 22 minutes to go. The chefs are doing damage to the calories and fat in the Bose family's loaded beef quesadillas to bring this dish back from the brink. But will the Bose family go for these radical changes? It's time for our first break and the recipe rehab pop quiz. Chia seeds contain A, soluble fiber, B, omega-3 fats, C, 1/3 of your daily fiber needs in 2 tablespoons, D, all of the above. The answer? When we return to Recipe Rehab.
Recipe Rehab, part of the CBS Weekend, will be right back.
Feeling from a backed up gut? Miralax works naturally with the water in your body to help you go. Free your gut and your mood will follow. For 8 grams of fiber, try Mirror Fiber Gummies.
Yum, chicken parm?
With our Purdue chicken.
No antibiotics ever.
And is that homemade marinara?
Like those yahoos deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Purdue.
Scout is protected by Simparica Trio, and he's in it to win it. Simparica Trio is the first chew with triple protection. Oh, fleas! And ticks! Intestinal worms! Whoa, heartworm disease! No problem with Simparica Trio. This drug class has been associated with neurologic adverse reactions, including seizures. Used with caution in dogs with a history of these disorders. For winning protection, go with Simparica Trio.
Tear into it. A new adventure. A new discovery. It's all out there. They just need the crunch of Nature Valley to get after it. Life happens out there.
There it is. That feeling you get when you can do more with less asthma. It starts with Dupixent. Dupixent is not for sudden breathing problems. It's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma and can help improve lung function for better breathing in as little as 2 weeks. Dupixent helps prevent asthma attacks and can even reduce or eliminate oral steroids. Can you picture it? Dupixent can cause allergic reactions that can be severe. Get help right away if you have rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, tingling, or numbness in your limbs. Tell your doctor about new or worsening joint aches and pain or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines, including steroids, without talking to your doctor. Who knows what you can do when you do more with less asthma? Ask your doctor about Dupixent, the most prescribed biologic for asthma.
Kick off your weekend on a high note with your favorite hosts on CBS Weekend.
Tell me more.
Brandon McMillan in Lucky Dog Reunions.
Hey, you remember me, don't you?
Mo Rocca in the Henry Ford's Innovation Nation.
We have liftoff.
Miranda Cosgrove in Mission Unstoppable.
Let's discuss.
Hope Swinimer in Hope in the Wild.
Beautiful.
Kel Mitchell in Tales of Valor.
Only on CBS.
And Yvette Rios in Recipe Rehab.
That is delicious.
All part of CBS Weekend. We now return to Recipe Rehab, part of the CBS Weekend.
Welcome back to Recipe Rehab. Before the break, I asked you, chia seeds contain A, soluble fiber, B, omega-3 fats, C, 1/3 of your daily fiber needs in 2 tablespoons, D, all of the above. The answer is D, all of the above. Chia seeds are packed with nutritious omega-3 fats, and they also contain high protein and fiber. Other good sources of omega-3s are walnuts, salmon, and flax seeds. Now, let's get back to the Bose family's loaded beef quesadillas. Chef Richard and Chef Vicky have only 22 minutes left to steer the Bose family's loaded beef quesadillas back to healthy. Which quesadilla do-over will the family find muy bueno? Chef, what step are you on now?
Here, I've got my bean puree that I'm making.
Okay.
So I've got my beans. These are low sodium. We got some fresh tomato in there. I'm putting some onions in there, and also, too, some cilantro. This is like the one herb where you don't have to pick off all of the individual leaves. You can throw the stems in there and all.
Cool.
Okay, now we're gonna pulse this. We're gonna kind of get to the texture of a refried bean, but this is gonna be like more of a fresher, brighter
I like
version.
this. It's almost like a bean salsa.
Right. Kind of scrape
Ooh,
down the
it
sides.
smells good.
It does, right?
How's it going over here?
It's going really, really well. Do you smell this?
Smells amazing.
It smells like happiness in a pan.
It does.
This is my beef mixture. Whenever you're gonna use a higher fat protein, you can use it in a non-stick pan and therefore not use any oil, which is a really great way to like cut down on the fat. So in here, I just have my ground beef, I have shallots, I have a little bit of my cumin, and I've added a little bit of amino acids. And amino acids are great because it's gonna give off that sort of soy flavor without using table salt. And that's gonna really pop the flavors with the cumin and the garlic, and you're good to go.
Smells good over here.
That next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna put together our sauce.
Okay.
The original recipe had 1.5 times of the saturated fat that you should have in a recipe just in the dip. So
That's crazy.
Their sauce was sour cream and a little bit of hot sauce. We're gonna be making ours with a healthier fat. We're using some avocado, and then we're gonna put some yogurt in there as well. It's gonna give it like that creaminess without adding all of the fat.
Okay.
We also have a little bit of hot sauce that's gonna give it a little bit of kick. This is gonna be like a flavor explosion in your mouth.
I like it.
So my waffle's ready. I'm gonna place them on my baking sheet. We're gonna layer some fresh spinach leaves.
The snuck spinach, here it comes.
Yes, a little different, I'm aware.
Yeah.
But honestly, you're not gonna taste it. It's gonna add vibrance to the color of the dish, and it's also gonna add a lot of iron and potassium. Then I'm gonna put my meat mixture on top, a little bit of cheese, and then I'm gonna fold over my other waffle. And I'm gonna put it in the oven for just a few minutes until the cheese melts.
That looks adorable.
Right?
Yes.
It's gonna be great.
How you doing over here?
We've got everything ready to assemble our quesadillas.
What are you using over here?
We are using some whole wheat tortillas. The whole wheat is better for you. I mean, it's just the calories don't absorb into your system as readily as like refined white flour does. Since we're loading this up with healthier ingredients, you know, you can really kind of add a lot of turkey, a lot of the bean puree, and not feel so bad about it.
Got it.
We're still getting some cheese. We're just not going to give them as much of it. It's low-fat cheddar. Instead of also frying them, we're going to bake them in the oven. That alone is going to cut back on the amount of fat that we have to use.
Okay, sounds great. Okay, guys, just 1 minute left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Nice work.
Nice job.
Our chefs really gave a massive overhaul to the Bose family recipe. But the real test is yet to come, because when we come back, the Bose family will cook both recipes and then they'll decide which quesadilla wins the day. Don't go anywhere.
Recipe Rehab, part of the CBS Weekend, will be right back.
I brought in Ensure Max Protein with 30 grams of protein. Those who tried me felt more energy in just 2 weeks. Here, I'll take that.
Ensure Max Protein. 30 grams protein, 1 gram sugar, 25 vitamins and minerals, and a new fiber blend with a prebiotic.
Bleeding gums are serious, Jamie. Dr. Garcia? Whoa! They're a sign of bacterial infection.
Crest Gum Detoxifies antibacterial fluoride works below the gum line to help heal gums and stop bleeding.
Crest saves the day.
Crest.
Yum, chicken parm.
With our Purdue chicken.
No antibiotics ever.
And is that homemade marinara?
Like those yahoos deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Purdue.
When your child has moderate to severe eczema, it's okay for them to show off. Show off their clearer skin and noticeably less itch with Dupixent. Because children 6 months and older with eczema have plenty of reasons to show off their skin. With Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists, they can stay ahead of their eczema. It helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that can cause eczema to help heal your child's skin from within. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems, such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. Show off to the world. Ask your child's eczema specialist about Dupixent.
When we started Blue Buffalo, we made a promise to our boy Blue that we would create the best pet food we possibly could, made with the finest natural ingredients and none of the things you find in many other pet foods. We call it the True Blue Promise, and it's our commitment to feed your pet just like we would feed Blue. It's what makes Blue Buffalo unlike other pet food companies, which have many different brands with different standards. We have one standard, the one inspired by our boy Blue for the well-being of your dog or cat. Because like you, we love them like family too.
Allergies? With Allegra, they won't stop me. Nothing beats Allegra. It's the fastest, non-drowsy 24-hour allergy relief. Live your greatness.
We now return to Recipe Rehab, part of the CBS Weekend.
Welcome back to Recipe Rehab. Chef Richard and Chef Vicky have completely rebuilt the Bose family's loaded beef quesadillas. We sent the Bose family both rehabbed recipes and all the ingredients they'll need to recreate them. So let's see how they do.
Hey, why don't we split up into teams? Boys versus girls? Sounds good.
Let's see what's
All right,
inside.
let's see what's inside.
Eggs. We're having a breakfast quesadilla?
Cheddar cheese. Seems like a really small pack. Yogurt.
Yogurt? That's weird.
Ground turkey. I've never had turkey in a quesadilla.
Almond milk. We're getting creative on this quesadilla.
Full wheat tortillas. I'm more of a flour tortilla person.
I don't even know what brown flaxseed is. The ingredients in the yellow recipe is so different from our family recipe. There's liquid aminos, sweet potato puree, Greek yogurt, flaxseed. I don't know what to think of this. Well, these ingredients are interesting, but let's get cooking.
Let's do it. Okay, what's our first step? We have to brown the turkey. Think you're gonna like the turkey? I don't know. The ingredients in the green recipe are very strange. I'm not used to having turkey in the quesadilla. I've never even eaten turkey before. I don't think it's gonna taste like the quesadilla I'm used to.
So first we have to make the batter for the waffles. Into a blender, add sweet potato puree, quinoa flour.
Waffles and quesadilla is weird.
It's strange that we're substituting a tortilla with a waffle. How do you make a quesadilla without a tortilla in it? Well, we'll see what it's like.
Now it's time to make the black bean puree. Chop the onion, quarter tomato, chop cilantro, process the veggies until they form a paste. I've never had a black bean puree. Have you?
I've never even heard of it.
I'm used to refried beans, so black beans, we'll see. That was really easy. That was super easy. Food processor does it so quickly. Yeah.
So let's see what we're doing next. Dice 1 shallot. Oops.
Dad, I think you cut it wrong.
We're mincing it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Add ground beef, 1 tablespoon of liquid amino.
What's that?
I have no idea. It smells good. I think the yellow recipe's gonna win. What do you think?
Yeah.
They're going down.
So let's make the avocado dip.
Avocado is my favorite of anything.
Add a half a cup of Greek yogurt.
Why would we put Greek into a Mexican quesadilla? I've had Greek yogurt with breakfast, but to have it on a quesadilla is going to be quite odd without the sour cream. Sounds good.
So the next step is making the creamy dip. To a bowl, add the Greek yogurt. It looks like sour cream.
It looks chunky and weird.
Well, we're gonna add some hot sauce to it and see what it does. You wanna see what it tastes like?
No.
You don't? Come on. It'll grow some hair on your chest.
No.
Okay, then I will do it, because I got hair on my chest already. It's very good.
Okay, let's assemble the quesadilla. That looks actually really good.
Now we're gonna assemble the waffle quesadillas. I'm gonna cut it in 4s. First we're gonna do spinach, and then the light mozzarella cheese. Now we need to put the ground beef on.
This doesn't look like a quesadilla.
But it smells good. We're gonna enjoy this.
Hey guys, come check this out. This is the nutritional comparisons between our family recipe and the green recipe. So our family recipe had 88 grams of total fat, and the green recipe has 27 grams of total fat.
Outrageous difference.
Yeah, that's a big difference.
Let's go ahead and look at the yellow recipe.
Our original family recipe has 1,258 calories.
Wow, that's a lot of calories.
The yellow recipe has 518 calories.
Another big difference.
Yeah.
These rehab recipes are so much more healthy than our original recipe.
Yeah, and with our family history of heart disease, this is gonna help. It's super important to have a healthier version of our recipe, and hopefully it sets a trend for our family going forward.
All right, let's get them out of the oven.
Looks good.
Yummy. Wow, these look great, but yours looks a little different than a normal quesadilla.
Yeah, I'm excited to try them.
Let's go eat them.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right, these look great.
Yeah.
Let's try the green recipe first.
Let's do
Sounds
it.
good. Let's do it.
I think it's good. I can't tell that it's not refried beans, and it tastes like ground beef to me, not turkey.
The dip was awesome. I didn't know if I was gonna like it with the Greek yogurt. It sort of scared me a little bit, but I really like it a lot.
I don't like the flavor of the dip. It tastes like yogurt with avocado in it.
I thought the dip was sour.
But I mean, it has a lot of similarities to sour cream.
I thought the dip was really good.
I like the turkey, but I don't like the tomatoes inside of it.
I thought having a wheat tortilla wasn't going to be tasteful, but it's just as good as a flour tortilla.
Yeah, I can't tell the difference at all.
I like the texture, I like the taste, so all around is really good.
Now let's try the yellow recipe.
Let's dig in.
I like the flavor. I like everything about it. I wouldn't normally put these ingredients in a waffle. However, this works.
I like the waffle part of it, but I just wish it was like not as like soft.
You like the sweet potato taste?
I don't
of
even
it?
taste the sweet potato in it.
The only time I like sweet potatoes with brown sugar and marshmallows, but not with my waffle.
I'd rather have a tortilla than a waffle.
The waffle makes it feel that it's not a quesadilla, but everything else is good. I like the spinach. I do like the ground beef.
I like the taste of the ground beef. It kind of reminds me of my mom's tacos. I'm surprised I like this as well as our family quesadilla, and it's nice that it's healthier for us. Well, we all have our opinions. Who's ready to score?
Let's do it. I am.
It looks like they had a really great time in the kitchen. What do you guys think?
They did. I'm impressed.
But when we come back, it's the moment of truth because the Bose family will choose their favorite. Which chef will be today's champion? Find out when we return to Recipe Rehab.
Recipe Rehab, part of the CBS Weekend, will be right back.
Why won't Scout play with us anymore?
He has something called osteoarthritis pain. It's joint pain that hurts him all the time.
Come on, Scout.
Now, there's Librela, the first and only once-monthly injection to control your dog's OA pain. Veterinary professionals administering Librela who are pregnant, trying to conceive, or breastfeeding should take extreme care to avoid self-injection, which can cause allergic reactions like anaphylaxis.
This is the best day of my life!
Librela.
What if you could whiten your teeth by simply brushing your teeth? Now you can with Smile Actives, the teeth whitening breakthrough that safely gets your teeth white and keeps them white every day just by brushing your teeth.
I never thought that whitening my teeth could be so easy. I just put the gel on the brush, the toothpaste on it, brush, and I can see my white teeth.
Simply add Smile Actives to any toothpaste and our patented PolyClean technology activates into a powerful microfoam that penetrates into the enamel surface to safely lift and remove stains.
You need a simple way to whiten your teeth. Without strips, without trays, without going to the dentist. And it was about time that a product was developed that you would be able to do that with just brushing.
And now, Smile Actives is even better with new Pro Whitening Gel with 33% greater whitening power, clinically shown to whiten teeth faster, up to 8 shades. 100% of users saw whiter teeth. On food stains, coffee and wine stains, even on veneers, crowns, and dentures.
I eat the blueberries, I drink the coffee, and I know that Smile Actives will keep my teeth white every day.
If you could use something so easy like Smile Actives to take yellow teeth to white teeth, why wouldn't you?
Why spend hundreds of dollars for whitening treatments at the dentist when now you can whiten your teeth with new Smile Actives Pro Whitening Gel every time you brush your teeth? Call or go to smileactives.com and for a limited time get new Pro Whitening Gel for just $24.95. Order in the next 5 minutes and buy one, get one absolutely free for just $24.95. That's 2 for 1 and save 58%. We'll even include free shipping. Get your teeth whiter guaranteed or return it within 60 days for your money back.
I smile every day now.
The difference is literally night and day.
So now I'm always smiling, always choosing, because now my teeth are much whiter.
This offer is not available in stores, so call or click now before the special buy one, get one free offer goes away.
Try killing bugs the worry-free way, not the other way. Zevo traps use light to attract and trap flying insects with no odor and no mess. They work continuously, so you don't have to. Zevo, people-friendly, bug-deadly.
When it comes to Nature Valley, which camp are you in? Oats and honey? Or everything bagel?
Nature Valley makes an everything bagel bar?
Try Nature Valley Savory Nut Crunch Bars. Available in 3 flavors like everything bagel.
One animal can turn you into the person you knew you could be.
He really turned her life around.
This is Tales of Valor.
Part of CBS Weekend. We now return to Recipe Rehab, part of the CBS Weekend.
Welcome back to Recipe Rehab. It's time to choose our champ. Both Chef Richard and Chef Vicky served up amazing rehabs of the Bose family's loaded beef quesadilla recipe, but there can only be one winner. Our chefs will be judged in 3 categories. The Bose family will score the dishes on taste and ease of preparation, and the Recipe Rehab nutritionist will give each recipe a score for health. There are 10 points per category, so a perfect score is 30. Let's find out what the Bose family thought of Chef Vicky's recipe.
For the yellow recipe for taste, we love the ground beef and cheese filling, but we thought the sweet potato waffle was too different from a traditional quesadilla, so we gave it a score of 8 out of 10. For health, the Recipe Rehab nutritionist gave it a score of 9 out of 10.
The Recipe Rehab nutritionist was impressed that Chef Vicky cut calories nearly 60%, slashed total fat by 75%, and eliminated over 75% of the saturated fat. But she lost a point because the sodium was still a touch too high. 9 for health.
Not too shabby.
Feel good?
Yes.
Let's see what the Bose family gave Chef Vicky for ease of preparation.
For ease of preparation, we thought the steps were really easy to follow, but there were a lot more ingredients than what we were used to. So we gave it a score of 9 out of 10. So that's a total score of 26 points for the yellow recipe.
26, that's the score to beat. Let's see what the Bose family thought of Chef Richard's recipe.
For the green recipe for taste, we all love the turkey and the whole wheat tortilla. but the avocado dip can be more flavorful, so we give it a score of 9 out of 10. For health, the Recipe Rehab nutritionist gave it a perfect 10.
The Recipe Rehab nutritionist was thrilled by the way Chef Richard cut over 50% of the calories, eliminated 75% of the saturated fat, and obliterated 75% of the sodium, and that earned him a perfect 10 out of 10. Perfect 10!
That's good, I'll take that.
Okay, but can Chef Richard beat Chef Vicky? Let's see what score the Bose family gave Chef Richard for ease of preparation.
For ease of preparation, we thought this recipe was really easy to make, so we gave it a score of 10 out of 10. So that's a total score of 29 points for the green recipe. Which means the green recipe is the winner.
Yeah!
Chef Richard is this week's Recipe Rehab champion.
I'm thrilled. 2 10s. That's great.
2 10s and a 5.
Our chefs did an unbelievable job rehabbing the Bose family's loaded beef quesadilla recipe, creating healthy dishes that everyone will love. Join us next time when we continue to wage the fight against fat. We make a cut in those calories and make America healthier, one recipe at a time, right here on Recipe Rehab. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Closed captioning provided by
Yum, chicken parm?
With our Purdue chicken.
No antibiotics ever. And is that homemade marinara?
Like those yahoos deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Purdue.
Even though you don't feel any of that wind on the tee, and you see it, I was thinking, oh my God, what's going on here? And now you're saying, get over the water. So there was some wind up there that you could not feel on the tee, which was crazy.
That was safe going safe, that one, wasn't it? That's what Big Jack would say. If in doubt, you go in between the two bunkers, front and back.
Kipka, Poulter, Molinari wet, Woods dry.
It was a crazy range of emotions, at that time.
From France, who won at Torrey Pines this year. They went out together at 2:15 local time, followed on the tee by Cameron Davis and Colin Morikawa, who's already claimed 2 major titles. Scotty Scheffler and Nikolai Højgaard next to last off number 1 at 2:35. And the final 2 out there on the course be Max Homa and Bryson DeChambeau. Max, who we've been waiting for in recent years as he's become a top echelon player to compete in majors, and he's doing that here after playing with Tiger the first 2 days.
I'm good with that. Inside that, you land inside that, I'm totally good.
Bryson, who with his length, we always figured would be a factor here as we go back to 2.
And 40 feet up the hill for Homer.
And I think we have to mention how poor that pitch shot was there.
Yes. One that you'd expect him to get inside 6 to 8 feet all day.
Yeah, one of those you'd like to get up and down 7 or 8 times out of 10.
I agree, Trevor.
Yeah. If it goes outside the tee,
if it goes this way, we're
redrop it. We'll go past the tee. Okay, that's one. Okay, I'm going to keep it on the second drop. Yeah.
Scotty Scheffler trying to see if he can get that ball in a decent position at the 3rd as we go to Shipley for the 4th birdie at 11. Greens are quicker today. That sun has come out. Breeze actually isn't as angry as yesterday or the day before. That's what caused the problems. To 2.
Yes, the breeze is nowhere near as gusting or as brutal as it was yesterday, but the aftermath of that wind yesterday and these beautiful sunny conditions has the greens very firm and fast today.
I believe we'll be hearing them make some noise by the end of the day with golf ball impact.
We're going to get a feel for just how close his pitch was to being perfect. He's just got to get this started out on the green, and it'll feed down.
Came up short on his birdie putt at 1.
Good touch there, though, for Bryson.
Outstanding.
Tapping putt.
We had some big name casualties miss the cut, including Justin Thomas. Just a game disappeared on him over the final stretch of holes yesterday. Victor Hovland out for the weekend. Jordan Spieth suffered a 9 at the 15th first round. That took him out. And then the Open champion Brian Harman. Georgia born out. Dustin Johnson to plus 13. And who finished 20 under in November of 2020 to set the 72-hole scoring record. While those big names are out, how about some of the golden oldies who made it to the weekend? 61-year-old VJ, Jose Maria at 58, and Phil, who certainly knows how to get it around here, as evidenced by his final round 65 last year in a runner-up finish. They all 3 made the cut. As we go to the 3rd.
Now, Scheffler, his 2nd, got relief of the scoreboard just to his right. Back in play. Remember, this was the hole back 2 years ago when he was in trouble. Pitched in for 3 on the Sunday. And the rest was history. He was in trouble. All he could do was advance it to here, went for the skip and run. And that's when you know it's a day that's going to crown you a Masters champion. It all changed after that. So, maybe this 3rd hole is it. Scotty Scheffler had like a little replica of this hole. To 2.
You have your wits about you on these downhillers. You can't just bang them in, even though it's only 2 feet. Disappointing par for Homer. You really have to take advantage of the par 5s at Augusta National. At 4.
And Morikawa out of the bunker. Oh, and look at this. Excellent shot by Morikawa, who was locked in to open up this 3rd round.
Perfect contact to generate all that spin. That was magnificent.
To 3.
Now Homer.
Breeze is hurting. In from the player's left.
Most players going with driver, Dottie. As long as you can advance it past those bunkers. 277. It's just a pitch in.
Anytime this whole location is in the back half, driver is absolutely the right play off the tee here at 3.
Yeah, that's what we've been seeing, Trevor. We're also seeing sunshine today. Now DeChambeau.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Great job.
It's huge power. It's similar to where Scotty Scheffler was. So it's hit some enormous tee shots this week. Now up ahead. To 3. Oh, this hole and Scotty Scheffler. Chipped in at 1. And the unthinkable here at 3. Eight under. It's got the feel for a great Masters Saturday. To 5.
Can you believe those 2 birdies for Scheffler? Here's Oberg. What a big drive he hit here.
Very difficult hole location at 5 today. That is amazing. Got about 5 feet to work with there to get that ball close to the hole.
Over to 10.
Let's see how he reacts to this swing with the downslope. Oh, that looked better, Trevor, than a couple we saw on the first 9.
Yeah, he was able to stay in his posture much better there. Good shot.
Excellent shot from Tiger Woods at the 10th. He really played well in those wins yesterday. Rory struggled.
Well, today, Rory, this is at 18 for par. He's 1 under. Tries to get him with 71. He's moving. Oh, don't give up on it. .36-35 coming home. Oh, the second round. I'd love to have that one back, but there were a lot of scores that ballooned yesterday. This was his 10th attempt. Swinging for the slam. You see what's happened through these years. A second place finish in 2022 with Scheffler winning that year. Remember, he holed the bunker shot at the 72nd, as did his playing companion Collin Morikawa. The 18th. That was quite a scene on Sunday 2 years back. But good playing for Rory. I know he'll tomorrow go out and try to put the crazy low number in, but Scheffler's already raised the bar to 8 under par, Trevor.
Yeah, the problem for Rory has been the par 5s, just 2 under for the week on the par 5s. With that kind of length, he would be looking for much more than that.
Get back out to the play at the 4th.
And Jim, today it's playing 227 yards. Only 1 birdie so far. And Trevor, this whole location in a very narrow part of the 4th green.
Yeah, absolutely. And what you've got to be careful of, and we just saw it with Morikawa, he hit the brilliant bunker shot, but you have to actually fly this ball past hole high if you want to cover that front right bunker. So you need to be committed with club choice and line.
Come down.
A 72 for Scheffler yesterday. That was his worst round of 2024, and arguably one of his best based on the conditions we had here at Augusta National.
Heard him say to Ted Scott, going straight at it. Wind in and out of the right.
Go, Scott. Come on, baby.
Yeah, and similar to Morikawa.
Isn't the short side of them?
I think that one stayed a little bit more on that side slope there, so may have a little more space on the angle.
Up a couple yards.
Let's go back 1 to 3.
Yep. Bryson appears to have a clear shot.
Clear shot. It's a packed down lie on the pine straw, completely blind. I do think the wind blowing it from this direction will help him a bit, though.
Put it way back in the stance and make sure you get ball first contact, right, Dottie?
Absolutely. Otherwise, there's a chance you might be hitting a shot that has to go over that bunker yet again. And if you can be a little bit picky, beyond the hole is easier.
Off the back fringe. Of course, he's already been in Butler Cabin before. Amateur back in 2016. One more look at the contact, Trevor.
Sounded pretty clean, but maybe caught something between the ball and the face, because that had no spin on it once it landed on the green.
There's lots of wood chips in that area.
Yeah.
Now, Max.
Max needs to give this a little bit of room from the right. Again, if you can get it past the hole, unlike so many other greens here, you have an uphill putt.
Only a good picture of the club. It surprised me that one didn't stick. Green's firm. Wind blowing from the west-northwest to 6.
And for birdie, here's Cam Young, currently at 2 under par. Nice. Back from 42 feet, and Cam Young moves to 3 under.
Tell you what, Vern, in these conditions, birding 5 and 6 is pretty remarkable.
Indeed. So at 3 under now. Let's go to 5.
It's Oberg with a birdie. Only player in the field yesterday to break 70. 10.
Very fast. Just too much speed to take that little turn. Opportunity missed after a disappointing 42 on the first 9 for Tiger. He's playing companion Tyrrell Hatton, a couple under par 34 on his opening 9. Came out and battled through the finish of the first round yesterday morning, played 5 holes, and the 18 in the afternoon in punishing conditions to make his 24th consecutive cut. Another Masters record, 36 in all for Tiger Woods. He strides up the hill to 11. Back at 3.
Now Bryson.
has yet to leave himself in a position where he can play aggressively for a score under par.
He's got a special skill set, though. That's like glass down there.
And not done yet.
It's the defense here. To 4.
And Scheffler out of the bunker. Saw Morikawa with a beauty from this bunker. And Scheffler will be tested here at the par 3 with that left for par. Up to 5.
Morikawa.
So with Oberg, the only way to get close is to land just into the upslope and pop it over.
Just beyond the flagstick, he flies it.
Yeah. Otherwise, that is going to happen. It'll feed down into the bowl. That is still a wonderful shot, putting uphill from there.
He's certainly making a mark here at the early start of this 3rd round. This was at the first hole. Look at this birdie. That was a good 3-4 foot break. And then at 3, birdied the par 5 second also. Poured in another one at 3. This is his 5th Masters. He's been top 10 the last 2 years. Meanwhile, Scheffler, his 2 birdies, phenomenal. It's his 2nd hole out of the week from off the green. Remember, he holed the bunker shot at 12 in the opening round. And then at 3. In the pine straw, off the tee, very difficult pitch, and still got it on the surface and hold the long putt. And here he is at 4.
And it does not come back for Scheffler. So a dropped shot here at the par 3 4th hole. Bogey free in the opening round. He has his first bogey here in round number 3. As we go to 3.
Now the par putt for Bryson. Not his best start.
These last 2 holes quite costly for DeChambeau, Frank. You got the par 5 that players for the most part are taking advantage of, and then the short par 4 3rd. He makes 2 5s.
Up ahead 4.
And here is Højgaard for his par. Nicely done to remain at 4 under and 3 behind Scheffler. You know, his twin brother, Rasmus, who's also a world-class player, both from Denmark. Nikolai is a few minutes older than Rasmus. They've both won multiple times on the World Tour. As we go back to 3.
And Max has a chance.
Should work to the right, Frank. But not with that speed.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's one little adjustment they have to make. He's been a little faster. Familiar sight, 11th hole. Tiger Woods playing his 99th round here at Augusta National.
Looks like he's got some tree trouble.
He's going for the big cut, Trevor.
Only one place he cannot miss it, and that's left.
Gets the kick off the collar.
huge bounce.
And that is devilish of a chip. Now back at 3. Delicate par putt now for Homer. Well hold. So Scheffler 7. And Morikawa and Homer just 1 back. To 5.
And Morikawa taking in all the data points that he can find before stroking this putt from about 18 feet for birdie.
Jim, just thinking back to Thursday in the first round, he was 2 over after his first 8 holes. Now 6 under and just 1 behind the lead, and can tie if he makes this.
Well, he's already won a PGA championship, that coming at Harding Park in San Francisco. Won an Open championship. Amazing to think that he could get a 3rd leg at the Slam. He wins this week, gets the green jacket. At 4.
And Max Homa ready to go.
With a 4-iron. Is online with the left bunker.
And over the left bunker. Dottie, 60 players made the cut. This is the final pairing of the 3rd round, and there's only been 1 birdie at the 4th hole. To 5.
Scheffler. Gonna love this one.
That's more evidence of the course firming up there, with that ball taking a big skip forward.
Back to 4.
And here's Bryson.
New irons in bag this week. Longest is a 5-iron.
Flirting with that bunker, and he's just off the green. As we go to 11.
Playing alongside Tiger Woods, Tyrrell Hatton. Currently even. He can hit it as high as anyone. Oh, that's a good shot too. Gets it to sit down. So the to 5.
Talk about the perfect tee shot at the 5th. As just saw from Scotty Scheffler. But this is such a demanding and exacting kind of approach you have to hit here. Of course, you talk about arguably the best ball striker in the game. He'll be locked in on it. Has he got enough? Oh, Trevor. That's enough by inches. Let's go to 6.
And on the tee, here's Colin Morikawa.
Hit it, Win. Hit it.
Well, he asked for help from the wind, didn't get it. Morikawa. It's going to be a challenging chip shot. 3 under through the first 5 holes. Already twice a major champion. Let's go to 11.
Chance for the 5th birdie here at 11 today. Tyrrell Hatton. His first memory, actually, of Augusta National, 1997. Tiger won here. Tyrrell was just 5 years old. To 4.
And Dottie, what does Max Homa face here?
They got it relief from the observation stand, and I think it's important not to take on this flag. Use the ridge to help you. Brilliant.
Wow. Impeccable touch from Max Homa. 11.
Excellent up and down. Gingerly picks it out of the hole. And the walk, it's all yours. To 4.
And Bryson DeChambeau will be next. Opened with a 65 on Thursday, his lowest round at a major. And Dottie, we've heard him have a different perspective this week. It seems like he's matured since the first time he came here.
He rolled in here pretty brashly as an amateur and as a new professional. And I think he's learned a lot from that. He put a lot of pressure and spotlight on himself that maybe wasn't really necessary. Third straight hole putting from just off the green.
Smart shot there. So a couple of short ones left for par at the 4th as Tiger makes the walk over to the 12th tee with a rousing ovation from the patrons at Amen Corner. Meanwhile, here at 14, we only saw 12 birdies combined in the first 2 rounds. This is Shane Lowry with his second, 118 to the hole. And Lowry with an eagle. The first eagle at 14 in 8 years. Since Martin Keimer knocked one in 2016. All smiles for Lowry, and he will receive a crystal trinket for making an eagle as we go to 6.
And here is Morikawa.